He better not. Josh. You're trying to test my patience. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me get in focus mode before the tournament even starts. That's what you're trying to do. That better be a pick. That's Earl Thomas.
He threw a duck. That's the only reason why. He just threw a duck. That's all. He would have sat back and threw a whole shot.
The first down throw for Bradford. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's taken down, but not before getting this across midfield and just shy of the 40.
I don't like how he's fighting for
that. It's a real teamwork play because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line. I'm just looking side by side at his number, rookie year versus sophomore year, a season ago. 52 catches as a rook, 84 last year. But something you pointed out to me, yards per catch is off a bit, isn't it?
It is.
Hey,
you're gonna play your role. I'm gonna eat you alive.
I can adjust. I can adjust.
Josh, you better play your role.
Play your
I just put him in, so stop talking to me.
I think something's wrong.
Stop talking to me.
Never mind.
I
think I got a case of the BGs, you feel me?
Was a big play threat. This past season, adjusting to a new quarterback in Sam Bradford, that number went down by about 3 yards per catch, but he can be an explosive type of a receiver. Look at the last 2 games of the regular season, over 100 yards in both.
No matching, Josh. No match.
Bridgewater again. A quick throw here, that's complete.
Oh, pressure! I know you saw them dogs. Them dogs is coming. Them dogs is coming.
Sets him up first and goal.
I mean, I did it. You feel me?
There because you got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do,
and he's gonna score. It's a Viking touchdown.
Goodbye.
Teddy Bridgewater, a 5-yard touchdown run, and the Vikings take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And this one through the uprights and good. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings moving away. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Hey, y'all better hurry up and start this turning before 9 getting mad at me. Is that 30?
Hello?
Now it's the
okay, now if you think you're running the ball, you might as well quit right now. I didn't play you in a while, but I do remember you think you can run the ball the whole game.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It just takes me a while because these Apple earphones, so you gotta keep them plugged in.
Boy, I hate that. Okay, those earphones you left over here don't even fucking work because mine broke and I tried using them.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Jordan Cameron is tight end, the intended receiver, and it's second down. And a look at the Vikings defensive unit.
Eric Kendricks is another one of those bloodline guys in the NFL. His brother Michael also applies his trade as a linebacker. He's the best in the family.
Tannehill now, they give to Ajayi.
For someone who piled up the yardage that Jay Ajayi did in 2016, I think it was a strange type of a year. How many runners do you know that will end the season with more 200-yard games on the ground than 100-yard games?
Very, very strange. 3 200-yard games, just 1 100-yard game. All in all, though, how do you see a season?
They're done. If I don't get the first down, I'm going to get mad.
A really good offensive line that continues to
You're ready for them dogs,
I think the future's really bright for Jay Ajayi and the Dolphins next season.
My controller's like going late.
So they're going to come to the line here. It appears trying to go for it on 4th.
Tell him again, Eddie. Tell him again.
Maybe I don't want to hear him. No, fuck you, Josh. Stop talking to me.
They're going to go. It's
Think you're good and you're terrible.
Yeah, this is nonsense. Absolutely
Curious
nonsense.
decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. You know, for this Vikings team as they come back out here on offense, I don't know that it
I'm finna run the table.
roller coaster ride than them in the 2016 season.
You're probably gonna lose to JP, so I wouldn't say all that.
The hot
Yikers.
start, and then the cold middle. It was just a tough year for them, wasn't it?
It really was, and when you look at how their season went, you mentioned the roller coaster. A lot of it can come back to the injuries, especially along the offensive line. I think by around October, maybe even early November, I'm surprised you and I didn't get a call to go on.
Because I make her do it.
The fact that you even can do that is kind of cool. He was in the post and I had it locked up. And you change into an area that nobody was in.
In there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs are going to lead to a 3rd and long.
Do you realize I'm a big chance I give?
I can tell, dog.
And the Dolphins beef up the secondary here as they look to
There's
stop
no
it on 3rd
blocking.
down.
What?
Here's Bridgewater. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Oh, my Lord.
Not just in my playing career, but you and I working together. Have we ever?
According to my calculation.
I just don't have that play on my call sheet, and that's really what we had here. That was a big hole that we're trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain still has to go.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating
Josh,
for the defense.
I should be
They
going
can't
you
get
up.
the stop here.
You're back.
Give some credit there defensively. They snuffed
What's
out
the
that
score?
screen early on 1st down.
Really read it
10-0,
but it should be.
But his touchdown was some bull, and I got on the one. And no, the fact that you even threw that.
I thought he was going to set a tweet.
There's really no one.
And that'll be caught by Diggs for a Minnesota touchdown. Stephon Diggs, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Vikings find a way to stretch their lead. And it's up and good.
I would have picked that
I
up.
need to get out of that. I'm doing too much rerouting.
Because you're bad. That's your whole offense. You think you're good. Stop. Don't say anything to me. Don't reply. You're bad. This is what y'all play.
Don't reply.
And take it. And the Dolphins offense now ready to go back out on the field. And last time
He did not catch it. Oh my Lord!
Every time
Your receivers are playing like Randy Moss.
One decision can do it in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit.
You think he's gonna run the rock?
Confidence. Hey,
I'm in his book. Oh my Lord.
Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense.
Okay, you're giving me too much time.
Oh my Lord, JP is so lucky.
And start over and
It's a big play there.
Didn't I say it?
Miami. And even 60 yards.
Then she say what?
Before you joined the party, I was saying the stuff that you said.
Yeah.
And a new set of downs here.
Because he does.
I swear to God, you're not good.
They go play action here on 1st down.
That's a pick. That's a pick. That's a pick. Yes, it is. You threw it right. No, if that was on the money, it would have been a pick. If that was on the money, it would have been a pick. If that was on the money, I have to rock right now. So I don't want to hear it. Stop talking. If you think you're going to run the ball, it's not happening.
God, catch the rock!
It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Xavier Rhodes makes the tackle.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock. You control
When they be like that. Fucking bullshit.
Girlfriend by Cat.
Pickup, and it leads to a first
He's running around. He's running around. Oh,
Well, they've
shit.
had a great, impressive
These
drive.
Jay Leron say, oh.
Ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest.
Did you fucking really?
This one continues downfield.
I was finna.
Going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further.
When she seen your booty pic,
You
be
know,
like,
if you
oh my
would've
bad,
caught
that
I
was for
would've left the
Trent.
game, right?
I just realized this fourth and three. I just
Situation, if you're on the field on defense, you have to know that you may be called on to
want?
make a tackle.
Thank you.
Plays the run really well and makes a big play. The missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off the drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys did not play offense.
This defense has held on so far. Now from the 3, this is 3rd and goal.
I'm looking for a screen. I'm looking for a screen.
From the gun, here's Tannehill.
I can pick. Stop.
The big fella couldn't hang on, though. Incomplete.
What?
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a goal opportunity to shift the momentum.
So now on 4th down,
I don't know.
trots the Dolphins field goal unit and Andrew Franks. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And Frank's kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So give them 3.
Are they done?
Gets them inside the 5, but they couldn't punch it in.
And credit this defense, too. That was the old bit.
Hey,
but don't
yeah,
approach.
yeah.
But it kept the offense out of the end zone.
And a fair catch signaled for.
No, Eddie.
Taken successfully. And the Vikings
No, Eddie
now
Madden don't
heading
want to
up
see you
the field.
winning.
Last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with it?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory,
TD.
why would you change
In fact,
it?
he just threw a duck on that route.
Adrian Peterson.
If I don't, yeah, this is bullshit. No, 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 no. Because AP, last time I checked, has a speed somewhere in the 90s. And I was definitely ahead of you. So why did you hug me? Period. Point blank, period.
Shift together here from the D-line.
Says
what's the
I'm finna score, and it's 14-3. And when I score, it's gonna be 21-3.
It's Bridgewater. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll
That was my first incompletion.
Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver.
When I pay that attention.
Second down.
You said it's your return. What the fuck is that to do with
It
anything?
don't make no
As long
sense.
as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the
They got that
vision.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And he will score.
Like to see you win, and that I don't want to.
Eddie, let Kodak sing it, not you.
Touchdown grab.
Nah.
And the Vikings are going to add on to their lead.
Tonight at 12 or tomorrow at 12? Shut up.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take this
Here
one
you
near the
go.
25, call it the 26-yard line. So
Hey,
now here come the
yeah,
Dolphins.
yeah.
And they had 3 points last time,
Hey.
but they didn't want 3
Wake
points
up
because
in
they
the
were
morning.
well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if
Yeah.
they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point
kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the
He thinks he's running a rock.
contract time. And that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end
That's a pick. Oh, my bad.
For the contract.
He should be there.
Kick that one.
I
Toe bash.
I don't know about that. Super toe. And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes, so difficult to cover.
Offense comes to the line now.
Okay.
1st and 10.
a girl named Janae goes to your school.
Here's a
Are you okay? Yeah. So a fullback is snagging on
give him a yard up to the 47.
Eddie.
Eric
Jeremy is
in on
ugly.
the tackle.
Please don't start talking.
By the guys on the defensive side of the ball, held them to a
She is.
gain
I
of 2.
thought so.
And that changes
Ali
the
said,
playbook a little bit
well,
now
she
for
didn't
the
say
guy
she was
calling
cute.
plays.
She had asked me if I was
2nd and
talking to her. I was like,
Now he's
okay,
got to
wow.
probably think about going to the air
said that
instead
now.
of
Well,
maybe
she's
staying
not
with the
ugly,
run
but
game.
she's not fine. And she's too shy. That's the girl I was FaceTiming at your house at one time. And Josh, you're not good. I'm playing you right after this.
Because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Hear what?
Well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection.
Hear what?
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's able to carve out about 6
Oh.
there. Down to of the 37.
I'm listening to that song too. So stop copying me.
He's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to run up and tackle him.
Them boxing? Yeah. Them boxing, that foolery?
5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays. But I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. And that's the way
He'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Kenny still.
Glass. Get the fuck out of here.
And the Dolphins are able to draw a bit closer.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Frank's now on to kick it away after the touchdown.
But that don't count.
On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Okay. What I don't get is why they're called 12 when 9 plus 1 plus 1 is 11.
What they did last week, they were able to push it in for 6.
Because the number used to be 9111.
Because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but again, have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Okay, you heard me?
Football game, but Adrian Peterson has to be a popular pick for owners. But this year, a tough season for him. A knee injury early limited him to 72 yards total.
Early indeed, week 2 on that knee injury, so 72 yards, as you said, for the year. Came back admirable, hoping to get him into the playoffs, but didn't look like he was ready to return.
One guy I never count out, though, is Adrian Peterson.
Dude, I slid. No. Okay.
2017.
Josh, play me again right now. That is nonsense.
Handed it to one guy who can run it.
Glass.
That be that way he be saying that.
Shut the fuck up.
On second down.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there.
1-0 for Coach Sweat.
Taken by the offense.
Okay, that means he first
You're
seed.
gonna act like that was 100% JC, huh?
Yeah. Yes.
It was about 85%.
No, fuck up.
No, it was about 50%.
Defense was in zone coverage, so as a former DB, how tough is it to defend that? Adrian Peterson, he's at the
Dude, how are you tackling me? It's nonsense.
inside the 25.
I just farted, and it smelled like when you first cut an egg that you boiled. Shut the fuck out of whoop you. Get out.
Okay, y'all really about to make me play music, and y'all not gonna like it.
And out come the Dolphins now. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still.
Oh, he's standing up. No!
There's no teams off limits, so I mean, wait, what?
20 to the 2 eggs, Trey. Pull up, air it out. No, this is 21. And they get them go.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, we gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense?
Oh, yeah!
Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
The user. I had a Glock, but I hit him with a 22. Hit that, 22. Hit that, 22. Hit that, 22. Hit that, 22.
And on 3rd and 8, defensively, they're going to beef up the secondary. 6 defensive backs.
You thought, oh no, that's pick. Woo, he in your book. Lock down, D. And nothing catching plays at the whole terror
Pretty
room.
frustrating first half here offensively, and then just continued there with that incompletion.
Definitely frustrating for them, but heartening for the other guys. Those stop troops, they're
That's 21, nigga. That's 22,
now. They made it very difficult.
Well, shut the fuck up.
throughout the half.
Anybody know this dude?
Wait, who was it?
Officially, that'll
Bitch,
go as a
22.
52-yard
Make you
punt,
hit
not
that
too
22.
shabby. And it'll be Viking
Lies. Oh, that was one of Jada's friends too, or Soray's friends too.
Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need
That's a
to keep
TD.
with them is that they did have something going.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Vikings. Still
No. Bitch, I'm 22. Bitch, I'm 22. Bitch, I'm 22. Bitch, I'm 22. I had a Glock, but I hit him with a 22. Oh my Lord.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded at the goal line. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense. Get a couple of first downs.
Who was that? Are you fucking kidding me?
Something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
They stay on the ground.
Like, why the fuck is the whole spread like the Red Sea?
7 yards that time and a new set of downs.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
That's a pick.
Okay, Parker, you ready for Brandon's off-the-wall stat question of the week here?
I like how we're doing this somewhere.
No, it's not. But Chris Hogan and Julio Jones actually had the exact same numbers in the conference title games. 9 catches, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns. Who did it better?
Wow, that's a great question. Listen, the easy trade answer is...
I put a hole in your pants. Hey.
Well, you just called a tie.
But I'm excited.
If I was outside, that would have been house.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You know me. Eat my coochie.
That was the clincher right there. Julio Jones did it a little bit better than Chris Hogan.
Okay.
Throwing on 3rd down. Tannehill.
I don't even know who that is.
Slide down. You thought.
3rd down unsuccessful. 4th down now.
Fans do love the long ball, don't they? And he
Oh, thumbs up. I'm glad he didn't
another
pick.
chance
Yeah,
He
that's
did
all I was saying.
connect, but as you alluded
It's
to,
kind of hard to
touchdown
throw against some
from
safeties
earlier,
now.
trying to keep him in the rhythm. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. They are going for it. It's
Josh, are you done? You're actually bad. Because that should have been a pig.
Oh, no. That was too much on the money. If you would have caught that, we would have some problems.
Stuff like this, I'll be surprised.
in this first half. More from Minneapolis after this.
Thank you. Thank you. Laying
This
this shit
dude
up.
is laying
that's cool.
too good. No. He's laying the one ball. I have never seen him hit this hard
For a loss of 5.
continuously.
2nd down, Bridgewater. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs.
Everywhere.
15 yards through the air and a 1st down. So in the
Trying to
second
throw away
quarter,
from
he's
him,
already
keep
up
making
over
him
100
fumble.
yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
He had some nice.
But that wine be my girlfriend.
A pretty rocky start in this game for the
But
guy.
hold on, Josh. Don't want to hurry up after
He's
this.
thrown 1 interception.
Don't want to hurry up
Let's
after
do a
this.
second one right there. All he's doing right now is giving
What'd
the
you say?
defense a whole lot of confidence.
All right. Come on.
A 2nd down throw for Bridgewater.
Oh, let's go, Josh.
Oh, JP, you cold.
Lost 4 there, and it's
Josh, let's go.
Time to give a little credit.
Josh, I hope you know you. I'm not even. I ain't got to say
the
anything.
guys on the defensive side.
What?
Are you crediting your defense?
Gotta credit them on that one because they tried to fool him, right? Tried to
Made groceries.
Made, I was just finna say that. She made groceries?
loss of yardage. The name of the game is always on defense. Put pressure on the quarterback.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean?
That
She what?
Second interception in the first half.
Oh.
So that's not. Oh, I'm done.
I thought he was talking about she cooked.
Now Bridgewater on 4th down.
Even then.
Fire one deep over the middle.
Well, I mean, made groceries, like, that's like a statement that nobody would know.
A great lead in his own 10-yard line.
Only the GJ. Eddie, are you making the bracket?
And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try
Hey, are
something?
you making the bracket?
Thinking about jump starting your team.
This man is bad. Hold up, is there another running back?
To the game.
Eddie Jimerson.
What?
Are you gonna make the bracket?
Fuck you.
Be able to come back in the second half.
Huh?
Managing risk.
I said, fuck you.
And quickly, they
Okay.
get to the line. Back to throw, Tannehill. And Stills over.
I have a damn
Hey,
D
we
tackle
took a
at left
roll
outside
dice for
linebacker. Like, holy shit.
We're going to get a timeout here
Terrible.
by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now a first down throw, Tannehill. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Kenny Stills, the intended receiver, and now it's 2nd down.
Shut up before I fuck you.
Get to the quarterback that quickly. A lot of times
Why are Keith and Madison talking about some 5 months strong, but y'all done broke up 16 and a half times?
and set himself to throw the ball, and as he tried to do that, it was
Keith and Madison. Why Keith? I don't know why I said Keith.
Now you know I'm gonna use a guy. Why are you
This will
testing
be
me?
incomplete.
You had came down at first, so
I just told you. They done broken up 16 and a half times, so
See, you
how?
notice how you said I had thought.
blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to
Tell her where you
They
going.
ain't been going out that long. They weren't dating during the summer.
So incomplete on 2nd down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd.
Can I snap the ball?
Play action. It's Tannehill.
Thank you.
That's a pick.
And that will be
No.
incomplete with a clock shot. 19 seconds now to go.
my brain hurts.
It's about to be 1-1, Josh. Tell you that right now.
Hall needs to retire. He needs to retire.
That's a pass he's got to
He
have.
old.
A pass he should have caught.
Hold up. Hold up.
JP.
Jeremiah Powell. You playing that boo-boo music, but then when somebody want to confront you, you don't want to be talking. He is hitting so hard, it's ridiculous.
Boy, don't nobody care about Migos when it come to Drake. He is.
Uh-oh. Like a lollipop.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Ain't in the jump. You're not good. I could have picked that off.
Here we go on 4th. Tannehill. It's complete to Parker left side. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Vikings defense is going to get Now the Vikings offense gets set to take over here. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how
What are you
aggressively,
doing?
offensively they want to play this.
I mean, you're obviously passing and all that.
How much they trust their
Oh my
guys
gosh,
in
I
this
threw it away.
situation.
This is nonsense.
Oh, now it's nonsense. But they were. No, it's 100% cave. It's 100% cave.
The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down.
My high school coach John Ford used to say all the time, If you're in a bad
That is lock-up
situation,
defense.
Laddie,
Oh,
compound it with a bad decision as well, and I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, and he throws in the double coverage anyway. He called you Laddie? He called me Laddie, and that was the nicest thing he called me.
Good for 16, and the drive will continue. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this, or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. Continue to be accurate.
Has it left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So we've hit it's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Get your charger.
Yikes.
So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going here in quarter number 3.
Give me a hug and a kiss, Cade.
Glass.
They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
Okay, you better kiss her. You better give her a kiss. You better quit fronting.
Go look at my fight.
See what adjustments were made in
Track shoes.
And I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is a really, I'm doing it though. This is a really important drive.
Oh, give me the rock. Thank you. You're bad. Give me the ball. Oh, done.
That ball is not free. When a teammate comes in and scoops it up, almost like baseball. Guys
Sitting here jumping over people like you're good.
One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Can't get a team some loyalty.
I know that'll work.
Now on second down.
Y'all, my mom, I'm about to be home alone, so y'all know what that means, right?
That means I get that money and spend it. I'm in a rocket.
No, that means I'm about to be
Hey!
These players nowadays, at that spot, 6'4",
That means I'm about to be screaming, and y'all are not ready, because
somehow came back to football.
y'all better get Daniel ready, because he ain't ready.
We get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
I don't get my food, though,
So much for halftime adjustments.
because I'm eating Josh alive.
They had to talk about it. The entire first half, they struggled to contain him.
Josh, my game just froze. Oh, never mind. It's just lagging.
Football with authority. Still gaining big yards.
Oh, no.
So I just figure on the offensive side, they said there is no adjustment until they slow us down.
Oh, wow.
Handed him the football.
And he's going to
You
be
good? I'll give you that.
Josh.
I'll give you that.
inside the 20.
Well, coaches always talk about
Yeah.
finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big time run, big time pass.
Well,
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
Not bad. Let's see if they can continue to take that
That's a pick.
punch, though.
And he fires one that's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And a good
Nah,
turnover.
nah, nah, nah.
Give the football back.
Nah, 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 nah. Hey, 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 hey.
Josh,
You're bad.
it wants to lag out. But when you're blowing me out, it wants to work perfectly fine. You trying to play me Ultimate Team?
Looking for Adam Thielen there.
What?
And that'll bring up second down. Second down here after the
Eddie, you trying to play me Ultimate Team? I mean, Josh, you trying to play me Ultimate Team?
game, and certainly a big reason why they have the lead. But
Either one.
quarter, maybe go to the run game a little more.
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, after that incompletion.
Okay, JC, play me Ultimate Team.
I'm not qualified.
Just play me. You beat me before.
I got lucky.
So ways to go.
So you had a way worse team, too.
That interception was dropped, and it would have been their third of the game. Your team in the huddle, on the bench, all the defensive guys have been talking about it.
You got to go reset your team, though. Make sure you go reset your team.
Oh, my bad.
It almost becomes a challenge, and they missed a golden opportunity. How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. On that play, they held him to a short gain.
It's a game
You're bad. You dropped 2 linemen back in coverage. There was only 2 people on line.
of sticks. And they're going to speed things up here.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down.
I did not try to lob it.
Third time. A great read, and it's picked off. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. And the Dolphins getting set to go here. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone.
I thought that pissy shit was going to work. I don't care.
When they're thinking about got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a real.
This is my shit right here. This that means you can fuck to. You ready? Look. That's big. Hey. Look, I gotta tell y'all something. Look. Yeah. If you're horny, let's do it. Hey, yeah. What the hell you waiting on? I done spent 16 hours of the day just thinking about scenarios and how it's gonna play out of mind. Fuck you like 10 times. Hey, I'm trying to find but you like 10 times. So tired, when are we done? Baby, please hand me a Capri Sun. Dude, fucking block! Okay, but I have 5 versus 71 yards. You're not laughing about that shit. Bitch, you had one long one, too. I don't want to hear that stupid ass shit.
Hello.
Of course. It's a pussy throw.
No, that was earlier. I wanted to see if you were going to. I don't even.
I'm beastie, man. I might even have to take a. You're not even winning the turnover battle. I have more turnovers. Get the fuck.
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out.
I'm a nigga waiting for you.
Just go and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
Are you done? I can't listen to these garbage like this.
Wait, who? It's who done?
Obviously, this is not been a better game.
Like, who the fuck raps about toes? I'm about to hear Lil Wayne's new music talking about skateboards and gangbanging. They're rapping about toes.
I don't know about that one.
And he's the epitome of what you move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere.
Them freckles on your booty. I too have came to a conclusion. From 9 o'clock, I be all alone. You can ride my pony. Go in the program. X mark the spot. I with you with that rock. Chromosome.
Hey, you heard what JC just said?
Thank you, you puss ass nigga. Please take the hoe to the house. Please take the hoe to the house. Yeah, I know you like that. That's user, baby. That's user, baby. And you tested it, you scrub.
Jeremiah obviously is right.
No, shut up. Because I caught 2 user picks on Cade, and they were godly. And if you don't believe me,
about the ones I got on you that made me win the game.
Okay, but I don't want to hear that stupid shit. How about that one?
In order for a screen to break big, a lot of things have to come together.
Josh, you want to
my bitch through foreign in the visa.
Yeah, hold up. I gotta get my.
I don't need her. Hey, put the drop top with an eater. Guess what? 2-seater. New bitch wanna fuck with my APK. Look, new freezer.
Guess what?
I'm gonna think about that.
You about to pick up the party. Yeah.
My bitch too foreign in the visa. Hey, whoa, I don't need her. Put a drop top with an eater. 2-seater. New bitch wanna fuck with my AP.
Bro, we about to have a 4-person tournament.
Where's Beast at? Why?
Eddie, make the bracket.
Hop off my dick.
It has to be 7 people.
Where's Beast at though?
They're both at basketball games.
Don't give a fuck cause I'm paid. My act in a lemonade. I'm one of my name. I bought that bitch cause she bougie. She's like my dick in the movies. Trap jumping like 2-3. My bitch too foreign in the visa. Whoa, I don't need her. Put a drop top with an eater. Yeah. Hey,
how long have Kobe and Myron been dating?
Little bitch wanna fuck with my AP. Nah, it wasn't a year. It damn sure ain't been a year.
Not a year. I just like since school.
I hit the ground. Fact my money to yams. Hey, thought I was out in the style. Fuck that little bitch, can she buy?
It's become a feeding frenzy,
The
hasn't
heck?
it?
I don't know how trying to do?
And they descend upon their prey. That's what they've done this entire game. Two takeaways, they preach it.
He said, Draco, what's the plan? My bitch 240 in the beat. I don't need it.
I didn't get one. I'm doing something wrong. Looking to see
All right, we need something. Hold up, I got an auto pack. See if I can see good. No.
Wake up to some next. Next on me to flex. How do you know that's not a tight end at fullback? What did I say? Push that in. Thank you. I know I am. Thank you.
Y'all didn't say it right, really.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
I don't need him. No bitch wanna fuck with my AP. Hey, look, new freezer. I put in a 50 piece on everybody but Cade. No, like I said, I put the 50 piece on everybody except Cade. We also didn't finish the game. We wouldn't even past halftime.
No 50 piece on anybody.
The boy quit it. If you were moving the rock efficiently, you would have had more than 7 points. Let me hear the excuse. Yeah, fuck.
I would have to think, I was a quarterback, but number 4's kind of, you're like, oh man, I can't throw 4.
Yeah, because I'm locking your shit up.
Can I process the request?
Look, there's another pick. That's an INT though. Oh, come on now. You're so bad, JP. I need some calm.
That's what I be saying when I play you, Eddie.
Boy, it was down to the wire last game talking about that's what I hear. That's what I say when I play you. I don't want to hear that stupid shit.
Also, my first game in how long?
I don't give a shit.
You just played the night before that.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'll be blowing Eddie out.
I don't give a shit. Shut your pussy. You know, no, I'm playing Josh next. I don't care. I'm playing Josh next because the Negro thinks he's good and he's probably the shittiest one. Honestly, he's one of the worst niggas. Thinks he's good. Put his ass to shame. He's gonna be talking all that shit. Oh, Eddie, you're bad. Then when I beat him, dude, you got lucky. And all I'm gonna say is it's 100% EJ. Thank you.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Kiko Alonso.
Nope. Jumped in my coop that I can't even still. Up there, got my hanging on my hip. You know my dope so loud you
Oh,
can't
hey, the
hear.
Chiefs got Jamal Charles back.
I know, but I need a power back too. Oh, they do have a power back. That's why I was thinking about playing with them because they got him back. I think.
Only person that's really missing that changes the team is Desmond Trufant.
Quarterback because he had no chance to block it.
Defense really showing respect to the deep ball here, playing off the receivers. And Cameron
Josh,
That
you
should have
got
been
lucky
a
last game and I'm about to blow you out again.
You see how it said user catch at the top? It should have said user pick.
quickly, they get to the line. They'll run it now. Out of the
Back. I'm gonna go get you.
That completely can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends are creating so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker,
Oh yeah! My dope is loud. I can't hear you. What you say? Fuck Bray, Mona Ray. Underlay. Don't ball let my
Wait,
mama
Josh,
play.
what color you wearing?
I feel trapped like Spider-Man. I saved the day. Jumped in my coupe and I can't even still. I feel drama hanging on that, hanging on my ass. You know that dope's a lie, you can't even hear. Extended clip and hang right on my hip. It's the Kodak and you know that I'm that kid.
third and long, it's Tannehill. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Oh yeah! I'm on Molly. Boy, you stressing. Need to stop it. I pull 4. I consider moving slow. Remember, we can't pay the bills. We was broke. Now I'm that guy. I'm so high. You so low. I be swimming in the money. Roll your boat. Jump in my coupe and I can't even still. Got Pharaoh. I'm gonna go wash dishes so I don't gotta do it later. Okay? Okay. Okay. Okay? Okay.
I feel them. Y'all ready? They ready. Come on. Come on. Y'all ready? They ready. We ready. We ready. Come on. Come on. We ready. We ready. Are y'all ready? For the go.
You do it. Still play Is JC back?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
That's that dedication, Jeremiah. That's that dedication. This takes me back to Madden 16.
You mean halfback counters? The fact that this nigga doesn't even look when he throws those is actually bull.
What? Alright.
What you gotta do?
I gotta put the dishes up. It's not a lot.
If I'm not mistaken, home team made it. 2 threes on my feet, then I pump fake. Baby girl, grab
Nah, he's there.
Really?
Oh, you should have took that.
Hottest on the planet, got the place lit up. Fly, got expensive taste, sight into. We ain't on the same team. Cheer up. That make sit up. I ain't come to blend in, boy.
If you give me the ball, I'm gonna fish.
If I'm the topic, then the conversation ends. Ring shrimp, getting booked up in every city. Splash on my cash, had to spaz on the waiter. She messed up my order 3 times in a row. I'm good on gas, I just filled up my tank. Now let's fill up my head and let's see how she goes.
Josh, you can't be that predictable. You really can't.
I was looking at somebody else, but who's popping?
Get off me. Josh, I'm telling you, that first game was luck. You can't fuck with me, Josh. Ball. Yeah, it's back. I was doing a little playbook scoping this morning. Yeah, it's back, buddy. Oh! He didn't throw it how I wanted him to. You got lucky.
Oh.
The fact that you threw that and I run hard flat. You're bad. You know that?
I'm bad.
Yeah, okay. I'm running 4 linemen and you got 15 seconds to pass the ball. Explain. You're not good. You're bad.
Troubles in the air.
Somebody played me before I go with you. Back on 2K. What happened to you and Eddie? Anything.
I quit and I want to rematch.
Your mind got that booty phone.
I know y'all get off the map because it's not like that playing. No, I really want to do something.
It actually is happening as soon as these niggas get home.
Yeah, when them niggas get
You just said you're not getting home till soon.
Josh, you need to, I mean, JP, you need to warm up anyways.
I can't play that. I was like, hey, Casey, you know I don't need to warm up, boy.
Okay.
Hey, Eddie, you broadcasting?
Eddie went to go wash his hand. I mean, Oh, B said he finna come home.
How about Josh and how about me and Josh on TP?
Yeah, I'm playing Josh and Madden right now. Boy, don't act like you got that. His knees hit the ground 2 yards before the marker.
That was on the 2-yard line, but I'm on the line.
The first down was not on the 2-yard line.
Sure it was. Pick. Oh.
JP, play Josh. Why? JC.
No.
I'm eating you alive.
When you throw one pick, it's gonna throw off your game. Throw it off. No. Yeah. Yes. No.
Oh yeah.
No. Yeah. Penis. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, okay. The fact that was a double move and he didn't even move on the first move.
Do a pick, drop your game. Oh, I like it. You just rolled. I like it, and I threw it anyway. Lay down the throat. I'm so hard-headed. I'm gonna learn. I haven't been facing some good users in a while. Ooh. Oh, let's open sesame.
Perfect timing on the pass. He thought, coach. Of course.
That would have been a pick because Patrick Peterson.
That was a beautiful play action.
What did you say? Oh, under the towel. How did that open up?
Nigga, shut up.
Eddington
invite you to another game.
That's what happened when your middle linebacker weighs 10 pounds.
Hold up.
No! Stripper butt naked.
Shut the fuck up.
Eddie, it took you that. Eddie, you did it that fast?
What? Did what that fast?
He said he on his way home now. We gotta locate DJ. Or we can just do it with these six and forget about DJ.
Fuck that.
Are you running with him? Sydney.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Y'all trying to just do it with six? Fuck DJ.
Damn, bro, wait
penetrated down the field.
Josh, you ain't seen no high power offense like that in a long time.
Exactly. I've been disrespected. Just throws down my field. The trickle of the ball down my throat.
Yeah, we're starting it without DJ. Go look what he just sent in the group chat. It's just gonna be 6 of us.
I'm gonna be at the movies. Home latest by the way.
Yeah. So
I think it's time to open. No. We can't open up on you yet. I want to develop this run game first. You're not waiting. Bye.
So Eddie, go ahead, make the hold on. After this game between me and Josh, I'm gonna roll the dice for the seeds.
Oh! Chill, I know these kids. They don't want to play this. Now you're trying to talk trash to keep y'all interested and ready to play.
Okay.
I need them to kick it in that second gear. You know what I'm talking about? I was waiting too. I couldn't wait no longer. I was waiting for him to break. He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Do y'all want to wait on? Hold on, we're gonna have a vote. Do y'all want to wait on DJ or not?
no.
It's whatever.
JP.
He didn't change times multiple times. He said 9, then he said 10, then he said 11. Then after the movies, he's gonna be like, "Oh wait, I'm going to Skylar's house. I can't play tonight." And that's why I'm not even about to.
Nah, DJ ain't full Negro. He don't do that.
Even
Josh,
if he doesn't,
you
I'm
like
not
to block
waiting
up
until
defense?
11.
I should have picked that up.
As soon as Beast gets home, I'm releasing the dogs, and y'all are catching them.
First of all, you need to make the damn bracket. That's what you need to do.
You just say you gonna roll for the what's it called?
Roll for the C's. That's not
And
the
I'll
damn
be like,
bracket.
for real, just cooking that phone call. I wanted that girl.
I like
Damn, I'm putting that work.
I want
Hey, it's
more.
only 2 game elimination though.
The whole.
Josh, you know I'm like Bill Belichick. I'm gonna shut it down.
Eddie, I told you what I'm doing with the black African American females in Europe, right? You never come over here?
Notice how I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
The black community. Yeah, fuck up. The biggest orgy. Fuck.
Oh, now it's 4th down.
The fact that she's even listening to you. She should have known that nonsense was coming fast.
Oh, I knew it was coming. Oh, yeah.
She bad. She bad.
You're muted.
Fuck up now. She got me caught up in the moment. I'll eat kiss her when she on it. Stop talking to me. It can't end like this. You gotta take time with this. Cock up your boomba. Sit down my knees. Don't say this on my feet.
Oh, no, I will not be abused. No. No. He's gonna find a mismatch and he's gonna abuse it. I will not. Honey Badger.
Good luck finding it.
Will be.
You putting him at corner?
Oh yeah. Where is he at? Where is he at? Ooh. Why is his overall so low? What is this? Alright, let me scroll over. That's all I gotta see. Alright. Man coverage. What?
Stop talking. Right now.
Why is this?
You need me. Only your true color, girl.
Y'all, at the beginning of the game, the Honey Badger had a 96 man in a 94 zone. Now he got a 75 man in a 73
He's
zone.
butt cheeks now. He's butt cheeks.
That was overhyped though. 96.
No.
96. He better not get caught on in real life if he has that.
I had to fix that, and I have a pretty good. I got a good safety back there now.
Nobody asked. Nobody asked.
And that's why it's so bad.
Okay, and that's why I whoop your fucking ass.
No.
Show me your true colors, girl.
He tried to play with mine.
I just wanna see. 'Cause I didn't have. Okay, if you say that one more time, I'm making a bracket. So please shut up. You're bad.
No, we don't have the siege yet. And even if we did have the siege, I would still be first.
I'm first.
No fuck, Josh. They're playing. They're playing. The fact that I clearly had the first down. If I wouldn't have got that, oh my lord.
You're trying me, Cade.
I hope you know if that dude didn't hit me from the side, I would have jumped over your safety and walked him in. I hope you know that.
You got to jump over to
Okay.
pure wood.
What just came out of your mouth?
My brain. I'm finna unleash. I'm going 5 wide. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm going 5 wide.
And I'm locking your shit up.
I'm going 5 wide.
He's going
That's
5
why I
wide.
specialize in stopping the pass when I don't got to worry about the run. That's where I specialize. So I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you forgot K's the GOAT.
Yeah.
I know you heard the head ass.
Show me your true colors, girl. I just wanna see.
Yeah, you better not.
I'm trying to figure out something. Like this bracket has my meat hurting to the maximum. She got me caught up in the moment. I just so she on it.
Why the fuck is Michael Bennett in coverage?
You ain't know Michael Bennett had that like now?
Okay. So Josh.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it. Yup, I'm reading it. You got me.
Yeah, bitch.
Switched it at the last second. I read cover 2. I changed it to a go. You changed it back to cover 3. And
You run a go route. You do know Richard Sherman is on raise his 0, right? Yeah, that's Earl Thomas and Richard Sherman dropping back in coverage. You're not ready for that, Keith. Oh my Lord, Jesus have mercy on that little corner soul.
It got so bad.
Y'all,
It
Eddie,
got so
why does Kobe
bad.
think he's good? What have y'all done to this man?
Just one day
To
I
make
just
him
thought I'd
think that he
roll
is
myself
good.
up
Oh, you got
in a big old ball and and then I met you, darling, and you smiled at me. Oh, it was such a pretty smile. Yes, it was. What?
Wait, are you making it with 7 people or 6?
I'm making it with 6, and if you say 7, then I'm not doing it anymore because I had one with 7 at the beginning, but I deleted it.
He's reading my cheeks.
I'm trying to connect my these pills to my computer again.
Oh, do you need me? Show me your true colors.
Josh, do you like this heat I'm giving you? You can't even put points on the board.
Ooh.
Oh shit. I might have just...
I have some of the
I
bracket.
might have just jinxed myself.
I got
If you want to. Throw it if you want to. Thank you. Stop disrespecting the user guide! You ain't seen no user like this in a long time, and you're not adjusting to it well. Is that what it is, Josh?
No, it's just that he's bad normally. And he thinks he's good.
He keeps throwing at the user like, are you crazy? Damn, I wanted to get that playoff.
If Playboy Cardi's mixtape don't have 20 songs on it, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause I didn't heard so
what?
many. If Playboy Cardi mixtape doesn't have 20 songs on it, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause I didn't seen about 30 different snippets of different songs. So if he drops this mixtape that only has 10 songs on it, we're gonna have some serious issues.
I don't like how they put like everything on the top.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes.
Damn, that was not a good. Oh shit, that was not a good pass. Who gets ball first?
Me?
Eddie, you playing JP right now? You thought, didn't you? Yeah, just let that clock run out, buddy.
Oh my. I thought the king had some dogs. They got puppies. She's all right.
The fuck? What? Josh, where are they going? Eddie.
What?
My team just broke the huddle and went, and they're doing it again.
And they ran in
They're
like
breaking the huddle and going the other way.
I love it.
I won this damn game. I don't care what you say. I won. I won.
No.
But it was 14-0 last game. It was 14-0 last game. And it was 14-0 this game. And they ran me out of both of them. Like, look at this shit.
No, it's the beginning of the third quarter. What you talking about?
I don't care.
It's not a dub.
It's a dub.
I'll give you the
They're
dub for the
cheating me
first.
out of everything I get.
No. The second game we played, I'll give you a dub for that one because I was losing that one. I'll give you the second one. But this one, I'm not gonna give you this.
Josh, do you see this?
I'm gonna put this in the map. Oh,
I'm gonna say this damn video clip because this is nonsense. I'm sending this to EA. Like, where is my team? No, I'm about to record this bitch. Y'all. Oh my. Hello?
Hey, when you ran your 600 meter, you were running on one, or that was all freshmen?
It was all everybody.
Everybody, okay, alright, just want to make sure. Because Miss Teresa took the video and she posted it, and I wanted to say the right thing. Okay.
But I lost to 2 seniors, so I only lost to 2 seniors.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but you're bad. Did you tell her that? Yeah.
Y'all, are y'all seeing this nonsense? I snapped the ball, my team was the other way, and now I snapped it and this is happening.
Yeah, my excuses are
Do y'all see that group chat? Do y'all see it?
It's ridiculous.
Wait, what group chat?
The Snapchat one.
Oh, mine, you. Mine was doing that too.
These niggas snapped the ball and went the other way. I'm done.
I you snapped the ball with nobody.
Hey, they ball hawking.
I'm closing the application. How about that one? Okay, Josh, the record is 1-1. I don't care what you say.
Okay, I can deal with that, but
okay, and I'm fixing. She don't sing songs, but if I go strong, she don't hit these high notes.
I'm calling Beast.
I'll be back.
Got a big D.
Where you at? Where you at? Soccer? I'm hanging up.
What happened?
Let me find out. B said he's at a soccer game.
He is.
You got a soccer game?
A soccer game.
Yeah, that shit ain't ending with so freaking 1 o'clock in the morning. So
You can't play nothing with black people. Y'all get on my damn nerves.
Eddie, I know your ass ain't talking about being late. Nowhere.
That wasn't me that was late. That was my mom. I wasn't driving. So I don't want to hear that.
Because you were the one telling me, get ready.
Because he told me to tell you. The Eddie, they don't want to.
That boy K was ready. 4 hours before they pick me up.
You should.
Okay. Okay, are y'all trying to wait till 11 and be some dogs and stay up all night? I don't give a fuck. Okay, well then Beats and DJ will take the spot, dickhead. I don't like dark skins, period. Josh, do you claim... I didn't say that shit. Josh White, do you claim dark skins or brown skins? I'm not playing Willie. He's bad.
Willie is shit.
Call my cellular right at 8 o'clock and
Hey, my name is Jay. Hey, I'm back. When I be, mommy at DCC.
Okay, but y'all trying to do this tournament with 5 people?
Oi! I'm pretty busy.
Josh, I just invited you to Ultimate Team to join now.
Jeremiah, who you playing?
I'm not playing 2K. Oh, never mind.
Really not good, bro. I blew him out 35-7.
That's nobody but Josh.
What?
Josh White?
Yeah. Yeah, he's not in the party.
Bro, I'm finna go to sleep, cause
I probably am too.
With an Eldridge? Only if you said my meat is big.
Nigga, what?
He's calling me.
Hello.
And now brown skin.
That's Daniel. Yes, it is.
It has to be Daniel. It has to be Daniel. I mean, that was my first time. Okay, that was not me before though.
Josh.
Yeah.
Invite me to a game right now. No, I don't wanna hear it. Invite me.
Nigga, it's Daniel. It's damn sure not me. It's damn sure not you. It's probably Josh the whole time.
It's not me.
Josh, invite me to a game. No, I don't want to hear any other talk.
Jeremiah, I gotta play Eddie real fast. I've been talking a lot of trash and I gotta back it up. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't backing shit up. Nah.
Start a broadcast.
Nah. Hey.
Hey, ain't holding that note.
You're back. You need a nigga that's gonna eat your moochie. You to let you know I love you. Kiss my body. Where you throw it when you wanna folks.
Eddie, I got you right here. You ready?
What you got me?
Eddie, I got. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do it before you play Josh. Are y'all gonna play or not? Cause y'all about to piss me off.
You invited me here, right?
I had a low back in Madden.
Yeah.
Where's she going to get it?
Eddie, if y'all are gonna play while you sit at the home screen, I'm about to get mad.
What home screen?
Am I tripping? Are you sitting in the head-to-head home?
Yeah, but he hadn't invited me yet. But he just did. So now I'm finna give him mail. Working him.
Eddie, I'm finna play this song for you. You ready? Hold on. I gotta wait till I see the game screen. Nah, I'm gonna wait till I see the loading screen. I'm gonna blast it so y'all might not be able to hear each other. And it, oh, I was about to get mad. He wasn't moving. Uh-oh, here we go.
Y'all ready? They ready? Come on! Y'all ready? They ready?
Hey, yeah, okay, don't do it. Yeah. Okay. We ready. Okay. Yeah. We ready. All right. Whoa. Yeah. We ready. Hey. Whoa. Don't do it. Hey. What happened?
Eddie, turn the sound off in your broadcast. You heard me?
Achoo! Yeah. But I don't listen to Scrubs, so I do what I want.
On EA Sports. Tonight's matchup features two quarterbacks who will be trying to lead their team to victory. It's Newton's Panthers going up against Smith's Chiefs. So let's get you out to Kansas City as we say hello to Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
Larry, as always, it is a frenzied atmosphere inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the... First carry for Jonathan Stewart. And it worked his way across the 30 to the 32. And the numbers down a bit from their Super Bowl year this season for Jonathan Stewart. Did have some injuries. He finished with 824 yards. 9 touchdowns, though. Good in that department.
When it's around the goal line, he's a terrific runner because he knows how to get there, and he can run through contact, run through trash, as we like to say. That's part of the reason he accumulates injuries that he does, because he runs inside a lot and takes on those linebackers. But they're going to work on Jonathan Stewart in the offseason, get him healthy, and have him back ready to go for next season.
Now Stewart on first down. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They'll try the air now with Newton. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. On third down, Jonathan Stewart. And brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks.
And that's how you get started and open up a game. Really well-blocked play. Picked up a nice chunk of yardage. If you're the offensive line, that's exactly what you've talked about all week long in your meetings. Establish the line of scrimmage and take control. And they gave their running back plenty of room to rumble.
To throw is Newton. Over the middle here to Brown. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is not with his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways, all right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play, but what he does is he takes away having to make those slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw the ball through. He just throws right over the top of it because he can see everything, and sometimes that saves time and gets the ball to a receiver quicker.
On first down, Newton. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Dontari Poe. He's the one that got to him. He takes him down for a loss of 9. And no press coverage here. They are backing off in the secondary. Throwing is Newton. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. This now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. 3rd and long. It's Newton. And that will be caught, but out of bounds. Out of bounds, ruled incomplete here. A third down, he tried to stay in bounds, did all he could. He caught it, but was led a little bit too far.
Yeah, that's always difficult, isn't it? Because you know half of your body is trying to stay behind while the other half is reaching out.
Looking for Funchess, but it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. And this one caught by Travis Kelce.
There are certain words that sometimes we overuse, but there's one that's really welcome on a player's resume, and that's the word breakout. And I thought Travis Kelce was one of the breakout stars of 2016 in the NFL. What a season he had with Kansas City.
Over 1,100 yards. Now, to put that into perspective with everybody else that was catching the football for them, the next closest had 593 for the Chiefs. So, breakout year indeed.
And for me, it's how he did it, because he did it in a variety of ways. Whether he's an inline tight end, a guy who could split out and really become a wide receiver, and then when he caught the ball, he ran like he was a running back.
It's a loss of 2, now third down. Throwing on third down, Smith. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete. On fourth down, on is Dustin Colquitt to kick this away. Back deep for the Panthers, Ted Ginn. And there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Carolina getting set to take the field. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Well, clearly one of his advantages as a passer is his height, sit back in the pocket, fired over the middle. That makes things tougher defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop back completed. But when you have that type of height, he can stay in there. If he's willing to take the hits and just fire over the top, which...
Looking for Funchess, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson.
So that's back-to-back drives where they're throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
After the interception, here's Smith. This will be caught at about the 3. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 28 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first quarter lead. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Carolina getting set to take the field. They come up in an offset eye. They start on the ground. This is Stewart on first. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 11 on the gain there. And it'll be first down, Panthers.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through.
Touchdown, Carolina! Ted Ginn, 64 yards. And the Panthers are now an extra point away from tying up this game. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. And out come the Chiefs now. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Give them a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down. And the D-line pinching together must be expecting the run. On 2nd down, Jamal Charles. And some room to maneuver. Jamal Charles, nobody in front. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Jamal Charles, 74 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And those are the highlight reel runs you dream of right there.
When he gets a seam and just gets through it, how about the explosiveness, the burst to get there to begin with, and then once he's in full gallop, good luck trying to track him down.
And those plays so demoralizing for the defense.
Absolutely, because you've done so much work trying to keep people in front of you. When they're past you and behind you, that's a tough one to swallow.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. Carolina getting set to take the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they've got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent, but you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone. Okay, I have to take a second here and talk about Greg Olsen, the tight end for the Carolina Panthers. 3rd straight year over 1,000 yards in receptions. And guess what? That's the first time that's ever happened in NFL history. 3 straight years by a tight end.
That's really something. Now 31 years of age. They're going to need him next year to turn it around because a very disappointing season.
Not the season anyone expected, least of all the Carolina Panthers, but he's a building block that they can go ahead and get back to form starting in 2017.
On 1st down, it's Newton. It's brought in right side by Ginn. It's a gain of 17 that time. And the Panthers are going to get a 1st down.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you...
And he's got his receiver. That's Ginn for a Carolina touchdown. Ted Ginn with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Panthers are now an extra point away from tying up this game. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 yards with a new rule as he's taken down right at the 20-yard line. And now here comes Kansas City. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
No chance to get away there for Smith as he goes down. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. And, Charles, they only needed a yard there. They try to pass the football. What do you think?
Well, I can't really go all out and kill them for the call because that 3rd and 1 fake and throw it over the top for a big play, that often does work. But in this situation, the pressure got to him.
A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the 1st. Fresh set of downs here. Back now with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin as the Chiefs in possession of the football as we begin the second quarter. And they've got it here with a first down. We'll see Kelsey in the slot to the left. A first down carry here for Charles. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Now it's Smith going underneath for Charles. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Charles, Tyreek Hill finished the year with 593 yards, 6 touchdowns, and we saw how he can be versatile, his explosiveness. Only made $450,000 this year. He's just 22 years old. Did he make some money for the future years, though?
Oh, there's no question about that. He made excellent money for himself through incredible play. And to show his impact, I thought we'd go back to the playoff game against Pittsburgh. When Pittsburgh, in their first kickoff, kicked away from him and gave up big-time field position, and Kansas City rolled down and scored, for the rest of the game, they decided, let's kick to him and try and bottle him up. They were successful in this game, but it just shows the impact he has that people want to keep it away from him.
Being chased out left. That is caught. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Spencer Ware, 32 yards. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern there because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. They felt their game plan is now in effect. They know how to attack and what plays they want to put together. But they've got to keep it moving in the right direction because, as you did note, they are down on the scoreboard.
This is Stewart again. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
For so many years, I was convinced it was a myth. You know, you always hear about the smaller running back. Oh, he gets lost, you can't find him, and sometimes that's part of his genius. But it's true. You get behind big offensive linemen, the defensive line guys trying to find him, trying to peek around people to see him, and he gets lost. But this guy gets lost in a good way for his offense, picking up big yardage.
Caught on the left side by Ginn. The reception good for 7. It's third down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They are going to go for it. It's Newton. And look at this. Cam Newton intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. And now here comes Kansas City. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Here's Smith looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Now, that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. gain of 5. If you're just trying to get 4 on first down, they're ahead of the chains now.
A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Give him 3 on the gain there, 2nd and goal.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Call it a gain of 5, and that'll make it 3rd and goal. 3rd and 2, Smith. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Chris Conley from a yard out, and the Chiefs add on to their lead. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Carolina getting set to take the field. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This is caught by Gibb. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. First down and 10 now for the offensive group. Now a 10th carry for Jonathan Stewart. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 10 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be first down, Panthers.
Really good, skillful, tough running throughout this contest. Picked up first down after first down. He's got to have a nickname, doesn't he? How about the human first down machine? I think that fits.
So the call stands. Now they're out of challenges. What do you think about that? Do you wish that they had an unlimited amount?
No, I don't. Because if they have unlimited challenges, we will be here all night because every call will get challenged. I like the strategy of determining when is the right time to make the challenge by the head coach.
Following the penalty, here's Stewart. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give them 12 yards on that one. It earns them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, Newton. Again has it complete.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
Here's Newton now on 2nd down. And they get to Newton and take him down for the sack. Chris Jones able to use that strength and get him for a loss of 2. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. Hard throw, incomplete. The intended receiver was Corey Brown. And 4th down coming up. Now Graham Gano to try the Panther field goal. And Gano's kick is right through. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So the scoring drive encompasses 9 plays, but the net gain, 3 points.
And you're going to have drives like that in this league. Sometimes you just got to take the 3 and move on. Always better than nothing.
After knocking through the field goal, here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 to the 33-yard line. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Throwing is Smith. To the right side, it's Kelsey. That throw good for 4. It's second down. And they're going to speed things up here.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. It's a 4-receiver look, all to the left side. Throwing on third down, Smith. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down. Here's Dustin Colquitt now. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right.
Kelvin Benjamin, the 30. 10, 5, touchdown, Carolina. Kelvin Benjamin, 99 yards. And the Panthers strike quickly here for 6 points.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Tyreek Hill on the return. And with a new rule, that decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he only gets to the 20. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee.
And that's caught inside the 30. A big play there just before halftime. 52 yards. Well, we haven't been shortchanged on offense. Another fun play to watch there on the deep pass.
This game has the feel of, what, a turkey bowl, a Thanksgiving day. You know, when we get together this year, when the Davises and the Gaudens get together, that's what our playbook's going to look like they're drawing them up in the dirt, and so far it's working for both of them.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one. It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop. And the Panthers bring in their nickel set as they try to defend here on third down.
5 defensive backs. Throwing again is Smith, and he's got his man. That's Macklin. And they do stop him, but he takes it all the way to the 2.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as...
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here's Smith now on second down. And he fires one that's intercepted. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, But he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
He rifles one that's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
And Olsen over the middle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. And now they're in the hurry-up. Newton turns and hands to Stewart. And he's got this one down to the 10. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And now here comes Kansas City. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play.
And now look at him go. 30. 10, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 96 yards. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. And I think it's safe to say we won't call many touchdown passes longer than that this year, partner.
No, I would agree with that totally. And right now, you're looking at an offensive coordinator. Conservative would not go next to his name. Risk taker, definitely, because he valued the opportunity to create a big play against what could have been disaster if they end up getting sacked or fumbling the ball in the shadow of their own goal line.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Here come the Panthers now, set to take over on offense. They'll start the drive with a run by Stewart. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A good pickup there of 20 yards. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive.
And Stewart lost the football. It's loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
All I can say about this play is that someone's living right. I mean, he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield. Ball comes free. What's that panic that we've talked about oftentimes that you feel when you lose the ball?
You can sense it.
Oh, you can sense it. And somehow he got to it and was able to recover for a score. Because they had a nice productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive? Slow them down on that run. Can they continue to do so?
You're so bad. Shut up.
We often with Cam Newton talk a lot about his legs. Don't forget about that arm.
He can throw it. He can loft it. He's got the touch that's been developed throughout his career.
I just need a sub. That's all that is.
Watching him throw it, it seems almost
What?
Well, that's not a run.
I just need a
that's gonna make any
sub.
of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
On second down, here's Newton.
What the fuck?
Greg Olsen.
He's throwing shit passes, dude. You know, fuck up, pussy ass nigga.
Rip? Yeah. You just got fucking lucky. Okay. Beach, I don't think you realize how lucky they just gave you a blessing.
I have never seen this shit.
One into the middle of the field, trying to find a receiver there, but they were in zone defense. And what are the advantages of being in zone? Eyes and reaction.
Oh my
Eyes
God.
meaning all eyes.
Josh, you like that?
That was BS, bro.
That was perfect offense right
That
there.
whole drive.
Nah, I don't know about that one. You just dropped a pick.
You
You just dropped a pick at the end, and you made me fumble and didn't get it.
A pig.
Oh my God. Sat there with the ball on the ground, looked at it, didn't pick it up.
Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one-play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. Going underneath for Charles. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 5 yards on the pickup.
A couple more incompletions, and you're gonna throw a pick according to the
Good,
stats.
safe play right there. He's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
And so many times
Justin, you see? It's just two what I sent you.
talk about in your progression, I can't do it. Touchdown or you throw a check down. Earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now,
My hand's not working.
Oh no! Oh no!
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get
That wasn't even offsides, dude. I wish it wasn't.
I have my finger on you, fine.
Earl Thomas is
Yes,
back.
Thank you!
Thomas is back.
I'm unplugging my mic.
K, look, I just jumped off sides, right? I tried to like jump it, and I jumped off sides, and I jumped off sides too quick, and Alex Smith like ran with it, and he fumbled. But I picked it up and took it to the house, and he declined it. So I scored.
That's what the face
Fucking stupid.
JC, how you like them dogs?
My brain's
How you like them dogs? How you like them dogs? That's 100% Eddie Jemison right there.
Cam looking to throw, and they don't get it.
Fuck, I pushed the wrong button. My wing hurt. Everybody was open on that damn play but him. Oh, Lord. I know she a freak. I know that she a freak. I know she a
I understand
freak.
that you just did some stupid shit. That's what I'm doing.
So please do not try to run game on me. I'm not a PlayStation. Please do not try to run game on me. I'm not a 360.
That makes up for that one catch. I don't want to hit shit.
I gave him a
No, that was all me. I took that to the house, not you. That's a pick. Thank you. You scrub. Was that a gift too? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the draw.
they'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it.
Yeah.
Put some points on the board.
Eddie, you're losing. Why are you screaming?
I got rocked though, and I'm gonna put some punch on the board.
They'll be going for 6. The busy
Look at that. He can't stop
Never
me.
guarantee you when you have the
It's a
ball.
7-yard carry set up with a 2nd and 3.
And he continues to
He can't hold me.
Because you be on some stupid shit sometimes. Especially when you playing B. Like you
I'm not
could have
playing
won
B.
that game last night, but you didn't pick the field goal. You retard.
No, I could have won the game if I'd have caught that pick that I should have caught. So that was, oh my gosh.
No, that you should.
Yes, I should have.
I love it.
Oh, fucking my dick hurt.
Reach, you're not running.
I tried to slide!
Don't we all?
Don't we all? I don't want to hear it. You're bad.
When I see a play like that, I come back to risk reward.
Because I'm still locking you up regardless. Eating your shit up alive. Eating it alive. You're not running the rock. You're not running the rock.
And in this case, lose the football.
Should have gone down. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20.
Oh my fucking goodness, dude. That. Oh my lord. I need some more aggressive safeties or something. But every time somebody throws that route, I get hoed. Like something about this. They must have did an update or something because these verticals are about to make me mad.
Ain't no update, baby. That's 100%
JC. Yeah. Fuck up.
A defensive aggressiveness is used against them because when you got people backed up,
That's just balls over season. Shut up. You ran a comeback and you threw it too early. I don't know.
Because that's the same way I've been throwing it the whole game. Because I don't want to hear it.
You threw it earlier. You threw it 5 yards before he broke. I don't want to hear shit.
Beast, you're a rookie. You're a rookie in the game.
Like, he ran a comeback, I blitzed, and he threw it 5 yards before his dude broke, and I picked it off because the quarterback threw it like a go-out. Whose fault is that?
you nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the score.
He's 6'5". He's not that fast.
Past the 50-yard line, so they thought they were
Who's the cry?
striking distance.
Kelvin Benjamin.
Not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford
I want to see some of these motherfuckers in real life. I really do.
Out of their mouth here. Now Newton's hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Fuck up. Right now.
Like some of these old linemen, I want to see them in person. Like, how the fuck are you 6'9", moving that damn
I
much?
mean, he is all over the place. Mechanics are
Oh no, that's stuck in the line. That's stuck in the line. I can't use it.
Go to Eddie Jemison training camp. Fake fucking with me. Don't get me paranoid. I had to cut off these scrubs, cut off these little boys. Pull up in a Maybach, don't make a lot of noise. I've been playing with Rugers and Glocks like they some toys.
That's 14 for
Like a hot
17.
boy.
You cannot
Talk
stop
too
this
much, get the shot boy.
passing.
40 with the my boy. You can never kick it up, my boy. Hey. And it's that 39 shit. Hey, ATM 29 shit. Hey, God bitch, give me right quick. You don't want no big bitch. Big bitch, a keeper. Hot like a fever.
I can't do this.
Josh, I know you like this. I know you do. You knew I was going to run the rock, and I knew that you knew, but I still ran it, because I'm a goat.
I knew that you.
What happened?
Taking it down to the 14.
Let's give a lot of credit to the
Exactly, don't talk.
They've been able to move the ball
Fuck it,
well
bro.
on the ground the entire game.
I knew that you know that I know that niggas be hating.
That's okay. They'll
Thank
take
you.
them in short, steady bursts.
There's Newton now on second down.
I'm about to get mad. This is foolery.
Eventually stopped.
Come on, Cam, we almost there. 4 versus 33 yards.
It's a nice pickup, a 12
Just bust it in there.
to the first and goal. So an instance there of Cam being Cam. We know he can use his legs.
Don't want to get
Take this in the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
They trying to copy the wave. Yeah. They trying to copy the wave. Too many chain like a slave. Rich forever get. Oh my lord. Watch how I jump in the crowd. Reach for my chain boy. How? 30 on me. Swear to God, I'll bring it down. Rich forever getting paid. Broke rappers and they feeling the hate. Real diamonds on me, baby. Straight. All these rappers turning fool. They just want to learn the moves. I got them hunters, they blue. I spent a group of my shoes. He got signed, but the nigga got dropped. All tomorrow, that's a house for my wife.
Are they
Can't
done?
nothing, now they
Is this
want me
game
to
done?
stop.
Fucking with me.
I remember in the days, Eddie used to have them braids.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before.
We got them dogs. Oh, does he think he's running the rock?
Changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments.
Oh, come on now.
Lord.
I walk right in the party. Red bottoms on. How you do that? Wait. Let me call buffet. Wait. Where Richard?
Where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage. When you see
I know you want on the wave. Too long, man. It's not a dot, bitch. He was wide open. Blue money like a wave. Go yard on me, I'm paid. I leave a mess on her face. New foreign out the Escalade. I'ma just fuck on a friend. That nigga, we tell a trend. This forever, yeah, we win. Pulled up in a mouse nigga, fuck a Benz. He got scared. He heard them footsteps. Break her off like a Kit Kat. He said, oh my God, Luke Quickly.
Let the rapper sing it, not you. You're about to piss me off.
What'd I do?
Saying fucking every word in every damn song.
Oh, he was beautiful. Oh my God. Oh my God. What, that lockdown that I'm giving you? I know.
Okay, yep.
Gang. What clap on him, coach?
They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the
Don't do no stupid shit like that again.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, give up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back?
Is this Eddie's counterplay?
Is it more pressure?
Yes, it is.
What?
They're trying to figure that out themselves.
He just ran that counterplay you always run.
They keep it on the ground again to Stewart.
And yo made this
But
shit up. He was sucking all of my job.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. Play action and throw the ball.
No, there's something wrong.
Really?
I don't
Okay.
understand. There's something up.
Do you hear him? I'm carrying the rock like a goat. Kelvin Benjamin, 4 receptions, 152 yards. Tay again, 7 receptions, 156. Jonathan Stewart, 25 carries, 182 yards.
What's the score now?
38-41. I got rock. I'm on his 35.
Who's winning?
He is. By a field goal. A field goal, fourth quarter, 6 minutes 30 seconds left.
Oh, that's time. There's that game in there, bro.
You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And the physicality.
Oh my Lord, that was a desperation throw and you caught it.
That's B specialty.
First down after the run, and now they approach for the
Like, nah, I got extendos. That is not your whip. That is a rental. I should have hit the edge.
To make it 2nd and 9. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Yeah. Take that shit to the stove.
They'll try the air now with Newton.
Fuck me.
Brady's brought down.
God damn, you got me.
In there to get him for his 2nd sack of the night.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
I can't get the ball off.
And they got him once again. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to
fucking
go for his
hell.
progressions, find someone to get rid of the football before he knew it. He was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job
Yeah,
defensively.
get the fuck out of here. Like, what is he throwing? I swear. Jesus.
The Chiefs offense now making their way back onto the field. They had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence.
Get out of here.
You can't get that back. Still have to do what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
10th carry now for Jamal.
I'm right there. Oh, my Lord. This is not going to happen.
It goes as a gain of 8 and moves the chains.
Oh my God.
Oftentimes, an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down.
Let me stop this madness.
You just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are. Stay with who you know.
Now, if you run a rock on this,
If you, oh my God.
oh my Lord, butthole.
Left side. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know
Dude.
what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities.
Deep down, when I face it, all I want is you.
Guys are making yardage after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up.
Look at you. You put that thing. Oh, come on. That has to be a pick. That has to. That has to. I'm in your book. I'm sorry.
Goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was gonna let it loose.
Oh, yeah.
In there to
Let
drop
it
it for
rain.
his second sack
I'm
now
down.
here tonight.
The famous D Savage. Listen.
To throw on
Got
second
his
down.
tank on my neck with a vest on, nigga gonna blow.
Deep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I need.
I guess they figure with a guy who is that hot downfield, who knows
Giving
how
you
to
shmeedy.
ball into the end zone,
Let you catch some nonsense. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, he's already been in the end zone multiple times. Tried to target him again deep there, but unsuccessful.
Lock down.
Hang on to it.
Lock down.
Contact.
Lock down. Lock down. He ain't going. He's going for it, coach. He's going for it. He has big balls. No, go for it. I don't care. Go for it. 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 Go for it.
as opposed to being away from it and maybe having a little bit more space.
Go for it. I'll run up on you, burn you like Usher. Oh wait, a 30 on me, shooter like Buster.
Quit now.
I'll go chain like Buster.
Kansas City.
Ride in the porch, bad little bitch, and you run me like a horse. Or they got the lean outpouring. If I catch an op, then I'm scoring. Come on now. Oh! Oh!
Into the end zone for a touchback. And the Panthers coming out now.
Got this tech on my neck with a vest on, nigga gon' blow.
Put together on this one.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game. Coaches, that's all they
Yeah.
Oh, you found the kryptonite. Oh.
and maximizing opportunities.
A couple of cheats there to bring him down.
And a bitch so bad, so foreign.
On second down, here's Newton. Flush to his
I got that.
slide down to avoid the tackle. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
I ain't had shit, and that was last year. That's a shame how I make the money disappear.
Hold on, are you pressing try to lock it? I don't care. That's a pick. I don't care. I don't care. That's a
Oh, he's trying to strip, coach. Let some BS happen.
And the Panthers are going to get a first down.
I'm ballin'. I'm balling.
10 now.
I'm balling.
450 yards passing.
That's an incredible number. I mean, you're talking about the best defenders.
Oh my Lord. If they don't
That type of a number. Fantastic job. Fantastic play. He's going to have to ice up his arm afterwards, too.
JC, I took that out of your book. You like that?
You don't do
As a result, the drive continues.
Yeah, I do it a little better, actually.
They get to the line. On first and 10.
What do I do here?
Okay.
He's getting confident with these passes, and when I pick one off, he's gonna be in trouble.
Okay, coach, I need about 10 more yards for a guaranteed field goal.
In that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Oh, come on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You got to throw him off you. He need to get his weight up. He needs to get his weight up. He needs to get his weight up.
Defensive tackles, because we asked them to just
I know you like that rocket.
That's the exact right word.
I'm throwing out one coach route.
Traffic, so anytime you're a receiver in that area, you're not just focused on catching the football. You're wondering where the collision's going to come from, right?
Oh, you gotta pick up that block! Pick up the
I
block!
don't understand. I really just don't.
Red screen.
They stay on the ground. This time it's still.
Damn, what the fuck?
Now here's a defensive.
This man's calling timeouts. I was gonna run, hurry up.
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard. So they escape. So to
Really?
speak, maintain
Okay.
the football.
Maddie, why would you even give me hope? Why would you even give me hope?
Yeah, man, I like that.
Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or
Did you think I was gonna give you a full clock with full timeouts? You either gonna let the clock run or call a timeout. That's up to you. I don't care.
Oh, I made a bad cut. I made a bad cut.
Another timeout.
Thank you very much.
Just 1 remaining in this.
Josh, when I beat you, just mute me. Just mute me because I'm talking. Get in there! Oh, are they done? Are they done? Are they done?
Why do you have so much time?
Are they done though? That's what I want to know. Are they done? Because I should have got in there.
if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in,
Hey, let me run this clock out. Yeah.
right now.
Fuck on, nigga. Josh, I normally don't do this, but when you talk as much trash as you have, and you really think that you're good at the game like you do, I just have to. It's a must. Because you think you're good, and I wanna just rip you a new one.
He's in the box. How did he get out of that? I
Shut
really
up.
do it.
Just like you just stopped me. Shut up.
Oh,
So that's
Greg!
basically the same.
Greg!
No, Eddie, I want you to throw a pick. Eddie, I
Greg!
want you to throw a pick.
Greg! Come on, Greg!
If you throw the ball in the goal line one more time and throw a pick, I will die.
Okay, but I'm running it in.
I got 40 seconds.
With 1 timeout. You got it. That's all you. Oh, Lord. Come on. No big plays. I swear to... You're going to be laughing when it happens, too. That's why I can't. I just can't. I can't with Josh. Because he's going to do some BS and catch it. And then this is what he's going to do. Like, are you done? Like, that really just didn't happen. And then he's going to say, that's a I don't want to hear it. Oh, he's taking it out. Oh, I was finna say, this man is taking it out. He's gutsy. Okay, coach, throw a pick. Please throw a pick. Very first play. Pick Central. Pick Central. Where you got him? Pick Central. Boy, I wish I would have took one of your timeouts. I wish you would have took one of your timeouts.
I don't know what it was doing. I swear if it took one, I was hurt.
Okay.
Okay. Come on.
And keep the drive going and set yourself up defensively. You can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want.
Oh no! Oh no! That could have been a pick right there. You better stop it because you're testing no coverage. You shut up. Woo! I didn't think you were gonna throw it. I didn't. I really didn't. I'm not gonna lie to you. And you threw it, and I wasn't ready.
Why the fuck would you do that instead of just catching it? B. Target.
Hi, Dexter. Hello.
This is just fair catch shit.
Whenever I press,
Don't let him get out of bounds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This game over. No, it's game over. If you score, I'm gonna lose my beans. Do you hear me? I'm gonna lose it. That's a pick. Oh, come on! Are you serious? 4th and 2. 4th and 2. He's 4th and 2. 15 seconds left. 1 timeout. I'm up by 4. The game is over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It would take you 15 seconds. No, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Game over. You're bad. I don't want to hear your excuses. You're talking trash all week long. And what happened the very first time we played? I meted you down. I don't want to hear it.
First down here at about the 40.
Oh my God. What you gotta say, Josh? I just want to hear your excuse. What's your excuse? What is it? No, shut up. Don't answer. I don't care. Don't answer. I don't care. You're bad. That's your excuse. Let me guess. A running back screen. Let me guess. Yes, you just changed it. You're bad. I'm in your book. No, shut up. I don't care.
He's going to let it fly. It's caught.
The fact that you caught that. Yeah, you fucking thought. Good game, you scrub. You're bad. Taking a picture, sending it in the group chat because you thought you were good until I had to smack you.
At the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right.
Thank you.
They took us down to the last play.
That was quite stupid, if you ask me.
Could it happen?
It was.
Possibly. Even though we both knew it was a long shot.
You're not me. Stop trying to run where I run.
Oh my! He's in the end. Why you?
Lockdown fucking defense.
This nigga was in the end zone and he came the fuck out. Why?
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew.
Nick, you're not gonna beat me when I'm not throwing a pick. Just telling you that right now.
NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Kansas City.
You shouldn't be throwing. Oh Lord, you should be throwing picks. I know that. Save it.
Hold up. Let me go look up a picture of some buns. This shit finna be funny. Hold up. I'm telling y'all, this shit finna be funny.
Oh Lord, I'm so bad. I'm bad.
At least you know it.
Oh, let's go. That's what we need.
Eddie, join the broadcast for me and Beef game.
Did you start broadcasting?
Oh, I thought I scored. Oh, shit.
Oh man, goddamn.
I just started broadcasting.
Oh shit, it's the fourth quarter.
And you know I'm the most clutch player live. So you better wake up, buddy. Man. Eddie, join the broadcast. Watch me give this boy the meat. Okay. Totally.
It was not fourth down. Shit.
Beast, you're getting lucky. Cause I should have caught that play before that.
I'm not doing nothing stupid. I'm not forcing anything. If I take a field goal, I have to do it. But I'm not. I can force it. Shit. He was. How did? I hate when they get off of it, and it's like there.
I hate when you're predictable and you think that shit's about to work.
okay, you're gonna. Oh, I was about to say if he went back. I threw it too fucking. I saw him there too. I saw him.
You did?
I did. He was there.
Nope. Take your fucking point.
I can't do it. I can't.
Eddie, this is where the goats become the motherfucking goat.
Seems like you ready. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, you almost threw a pick there.
Can I stop the ball?
She see me at the party. She say she likes my schmeed. And she wanna give me that unani. Uh-oh.
He got that help. He really did.
I'm high. Kilimanjaro. I don't care what you remember. I'm down in Toronto. Yeah, baby, come through. Heidi, wasabi.
Oh lordy!
I was just gonna see what you were gonna do. If you were gonna bite, I was gonna throw that bitch.
I should have, cause it was two people on here. Oh lord!
I said it's Halloween when I'm between her.
If I spied, somebody will be. Oh, it's stupid. It's foolery.
But she said that she don't need a man.
Long ass slide.
I'm the motherfucking goat. Don't you ever put disrespect on my name.
Shut the fuck up, right, you're not good. You're not.
I put together drives when I need to. I don't lose games.
Same.
Like you do, squirrel.
Same.
Hey, I can go the whole game without scoring a touchdown. As long as you don't score, I'm gonna win the motherfucking game. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Please stop talking to me.
Cause I'm finna lock your shit up. And it's just simple.
Okay, but when he scores on the first play off some bullshit, you gonna be screaming.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know what to do. He's been running that the whole game.
Wait, let me see.
No, that's a different
everything else has been locked up.
That's a different. That's a flat route, and that's
Out
the other
route,
one.
come back, same shit.
Yes, it is. Shut the fuck up. You started exactly the same. Fuck up.
It's the same. It's the same route, huh?
Yes. on Madden, it's the same route.
Why the fuck is this tight end so damn fast? Lord have mercy. Is that Vernon Davis? Isn't no tight end supposed to be a 90-something speed? Dusting off on Earl Thomas?
Did he just get down to... Yeah, I told you. A 58-yard play. I'd be screaming right now.
I'm not. Because I know I'm going to win the game. Because when I score, he's not going to be able to score again.
Girl, I know you wanna. You know I wanna.
If I could catch one of these things, if I can just catch one.
Girl, I know you wanna. She's a spice, ride pipes like bike. She heard it sing, bending like banana. Up there. You don't see it?
What did he tell me?
Play your fucking role, B.
Did you see when he uses, he makes it so obvious what he's about to do.
I know.
Like if you move all the way to the left, you clearly think I'm running the screen.
It's because of that what's it called? It scares me a lot.
Oh, that screen route.
That screen every time, y'all. It don't. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, I know you can't fucking do it because you're bad.
Okay.
Thank you. That's a touchdown. You might as well let me walk in the end zone. You might as well do it.
She keep giving me looks.
Eddie, you still watching?
Yeah.
You ready to watch me lock the fuck up out of Beast? Lock him up. I'm about to lock him up.
Oh Lord, I didn't pick this. Let me go. Oh Lord, I didn't even pick this play.
Keep throwing them 50-50 balls if you want to.
It's more like 75-25.
I'm about to start double covering him because he's abusing him.
Who is that? Demaryius Thomas? Why are you still running man though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Pete coat. Foot. Oh man. I spent a check on that puss. 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 Pete coat.
This is a slant. Where the slant at? No? No slant?
He said you're not in his book. He opened a new page. Glass. Does Beast have timeouts? Oh yes he does.
Thank you. Oh, I thought you caught that. Beast, I thought you caught that. Even though I should have caught it, I still thought you caught it.
Okay, if he did what you would have said.
They would hold me like that.
That's how they hold me yesterday, damn dear.
Lock up defense. Lock up defense.
Ooh.
All you can fucking do on the goal line is throw a slant.
I wasn't throwing a slant. No, I really wasn't.
Okay, but a stick, you primarily throw the slant. So clearly you were trying to throw one. And he lights your shit up. And you're bad.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Beast, you're terrible.
It's 10:15. The preparation time is beginning.
I'm finna shower. I gotta wash off these L's.
You barely beat me. Shut that
I'm keeping that dub though.
Yeah, I barely beat you, but I fucking beat you. Haven't beat me all year.
You only play one.
Wait, Kay, aren't you still undefeated this year?
No, I lost to Josh.
Oh, well, I got him for you. He's not undefeated either. You feel me? You feel me?
But I beat him. I beat him already.
Oh.
Your dick hurts because you're bad. I knew I was going to win the whole game. I never had a doubt. You had doubt. Because you're bad.
Beast, get on this case. Tell him how bad he is. Glass. Be right back.
Beast. Beast.
What?
Better go handle all your business before this tournament.
Shut
Better
the
go
fuck.
take your shower and all that good stuff.
Yes, man. Yes, man. I'm coming. Oh, this foolery.
Beef.
Huh?
Gonna go take a shower and all that. You better go do this shit too.
Do what?
You better go handle all your business, handle all the stuff that's gonna stall you.
I'm on the business trip. Everybody shut up.
Josh, are you playing
Playing what?
the tournament?
No, y'all niggas taking too long. I was ready to play and y'all's over here dicking around.
Do you want to?
Not no more. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. Did you really think everybody was gonna be on at that time, or whenever you were on?
Shit. Yeah?
That that was in the after. Shut up. You never play tournaments, and you know that in the afternoon.
Okay, well, that's what you get for going to a goddamn soccer game.
I'm at a
You don't
basketball
play.
game.
Oh, you at
It don't
basketball
matter. You're
game.
bad, so
It still don't matter because you don't play basketball either. You can't. You not can hoop. You not can play soccer. All thing you can do is football, wrestling.
I can play soccer.
I don't know
Shut the
about all
fuck
that.
up.
Okay.
Josh, he's one of those them people from a certain country that think just because their country plays that sport, they're automatically good at it.
I'm telling you.
At least Edward don't go around talking about he good at soccer.
Exactly. That's basically the same thing.
Dog, I'm low key
God
tired as
damn, Moody,
hell.
where all these white girls? Damn.
That's because he got all them offers.
Josh, Jordan got the offer from Memphis.
Oh.
And Texas A&M and LSU are they have an eye on him.
Yeah, I'm about to sleep.
Our first quarter. Out on the move, Williams in the middle, behind the back to the fence. Oh my God, what pass is so good. Man doing that in the game, yo. He's doing that in the game off the elbow. He picked up that trail as he was crossing over half court. He's so creative. Understand it's not going on in this era. In this time. It's not going on. What you doing? Williams again. Working on challenge. He's changing the game right before your eyes. Drops it up right to Jason Williams. Williams crosses over. Loses Gary. Drives into the lane. Hurts the high one off the window. Up and in. What a move. If the glove didn't check him, ain't nobody check him. Do you hear me? White chocolate. What crazy. With Miami.
What you finna do?
I don't know, but my dick here, this is oh Lord.
You better get your shit straight before the tournament.
My shit already straight. The one person I just can't beat is just you. When I find that out, that was a close game. Like that's the best game I've ever had against you ever. Or probably the times I beat you, but that was like straight up. Like most of that game was not BS, and you just beat me. I don't like it, but oh Lord.
I'm a better player than you.
Okay. I know I could beat Josh.
I could be Eddie. I could be DJ. One person, I just can't. I can't figure it out. There's nothing I can do. I've tried it for like about 3 minutes. Well, the first 15 don't count because you were blowing me out the water because I didn't know how to play that game at all. I was at OB's house every day, and you just no. But 16 and oh lord, oh, this is nonsense. And there's some things I could have did to win that fucking game, and I just didn't do it. I pressed the wrong button in the end zone, and fucking it was picked. And then oh lord. Oh, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So we beat King K. I like that. I like it. I like that. I like that a lot. I should have went to that game. But you know, what you about to do?
Okay. Hey, Scrub, how you been?
Tired, but I can't run away from this trash talk.
Yeah, because you're bad. You were talking shit all week. Oh, Eddie, you're bad. Oh, buns. Oh, Eddie, you're buns. Don't waste your time, Beast. Eddie's buns. But I whooped you. No, I whooped you. I don't want to.
Hey, Cade, you don't understand. I gave him a touchdown on accident.
I won.
I pressed the wrong button and it gave him a touchdown.
I won the game. You're bad.
You don't know how much
You're bad.
I'm gonna play you once again tonight. And when I win, you're gonna want a rematch because I'm gonna be talking trash.
You're bad.
If you beat you, you're gonna play him in the second round.
Nah.
I'm not tripping.
Nah.
Hey, shut up, it's 11 o'clock.
I don't care. Y'all, and that's y'all fault for waiting this long. I wanted to play a 9. It's game time, baby. Hey, for real though, y'all need to watch that video. That is something serious right there. That is that good stuff right there, man. It don't get too much better than that right there, man. That is just gorgeous. Yep. What was I doing? I was cleaning. Yeah. John's gonna get fucking muted. Like, are y'all reading this?
This dude, Johnson.
Where's Beast?
What the heck? Why he got these pictures on his phone?
There's some BS, isn't it? Boy, get out. That nigga said a slingshot.
Yo. Where's JP at, Josh?
He's in the other party playing 2K. He was asking me if we were still doing it. I was like, yeah, we went on DJ. Yeah, he running 2 with TJ Williams.
Hey.
What?
You see that dog with that slingshot?
Y'all can stop.
Man, where's this scrub at that I'm playing Beast? I ain't ate this orange all day. I just not peeling it. It better be delicious.
I think DJ's phone died.
When I called him, it was ringing.
Exactly.
I told y'all it
When I
was gonna be on
texted
time.
him.
Shoot, I'm finna find out what team I should use. Make some last playbook. I haven't edited my playbook in so long.
Why? Cause I whooped you?
No, I'm just taking a look.
No, it's cause I whooped you.
Calm down. Yeah, I'm just taking a look. Calm down. Think he's the GOAT because he's going by 4 points. 4 points.
Whoop.
So what happened when Beast had blew you out by like 20 something? Did he whoop you? Or what was that?
Is B not talking already? Is he on hush mode already? Has he been on the mic the whole time?
I do realize that DJ's not here by 11:45 and I'm going to sleep.
Wait, don't you play him? Oh yeah! B's on hush mode already. He's terrible.
You're not ready.
No, he's not. Never mind. You're bad. You're shitty. Thank you. Come again.
Okay.
Easy dub.
Okay.
Easy
y'all about to play right now?
Easy dub.
Okay.
Why would y'all play right now?
We are.
He wanted to work. And he wants it early. He's the one that was pushing it. He said, join.
Josh, who did you play with when I just smacked you? Who are you playing with? Yeah. And I got the jams going. Unbeatable.
You got the what?
I got my music blasting. I'm brushing away. You feel me?
Whatever.
We got 4 of 6 and 5 of 6 online.
What'd you say, Kay? So are you ready? No. Goodbye. No.
My middle linebacker is definitely better. You're bad.
You are bad. We gonna see about that. We gonna see about that.
When I give you the work.
With that, let's get up to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Here are Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
And we welcome all of our viewers inside a place that the folks around here like to call the Vault. And that's
Why did?
America Stadium.
Wait. Don't I have a higher seed than you?
No.
Hold up.
Well, you're 6th. I'm finna.
Oh, that is true.
You are last, buddy. Try again.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. They'll run. This is Jonathan.
Hey, why are you so far from the mic?
Oh, Lord.
Because I'm brushing my hair. I don't have my mic on.
That one good for 10 yards.
Where's gonna come easy?
Second and very short.
Really tough drive, but that run helped salvage something there because.
Oh, yeah.
Before I see the game, I'm guessing the teams.
What happened?
What's the
Panthers, Broncos.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw that shit.
And I said something about the Panthers.
That dude teleported.
No, I just knew you were playing with the Broncos, and I thought Eddie, because Eddie told me earlier.
That nigga teleported. Don't tell me he didn't teleport.
I'm saying he did.
Eddie, turn your sound off.
I sound for
Huh?
what?
The broadcast.
Oh, you're watching?
Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay. Are they done? Are they? That's nonsense. Kay, did you just see that?
Hold up.
Foolery. Straight foolery.
They should change that. Like, there's no way.
Hell, somebody will ever do that. No.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say.
There's just that possession or even deeper into the half. Sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there, what they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Thomas, the lone receiver, left. On first down, it's Simeon. Escaping the pressure right. And hauled in here by Jordan Norwood. And he's brought down after a good gain. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. Now, on that play, he's able to get on the run, and they're still accurate throwing the football.
Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up a second down. A play fake to Anderson. It's Simeon. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. It's caught at the 10. And he is down deep into Carolina territory. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
And the starting defense here for the Panthers.
When Shaq Thompson declared for the draft, I said he should be a running back in the NFL. He said no way, he'd rather hit.
And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. Trevor Simeon scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the football game. And he'll bang that one through. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down. And here's a look at the defense for Denver.
Brandon Marshall, no, not the wide receiver, a quality linebacker who can cover very well.
And an alley to run. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move.
Now that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3-and-out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. A play fake to Stewart. It's Newton. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. They got pressure there and only rushing 3.
And there's a defensive coordinator right now who is celebrating not just getting home with 3 there, but realizing if that's the type of pressure he can get in the entire game, then his pass defense is going to be excellent. You're dropping 8. Where are you going to go with the football?
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. On 4th down, Newton. And it is incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And this this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. And Denver getting set to take the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive,
and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. K1 short in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
Demaryius Thomas, the intended receiver, and that brings up 4th down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They are going to go. It's Simeon. He'll let this thing go for Sanders. Now this is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Newton gives off to Stewart. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage. Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. You'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
Third and 2, Newton. On the move to his left. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Corey Brown from 8 yards out. And the Panthers have taken the lead. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball out of the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Now this Broncos offensive unit ready to head back out onto the field. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Virgil Green is tied in, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down, Simeon. This is Booker on the dump off. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. It's a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Indeed going for it. Simeon got him in. He finds Sanders. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
And they pick up the first down on a 4th down play. I don't know if the defense relaxed because they thought maybe they'd stop them on 3rd down, or if they just didn't protect the sticks very well.
And he fires one that's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And now the rookie's free. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
Now that was a beautiful play. A pick 6. How would you punctuate something like that, partner?
What do you mean, with an exclamation mark?
Exclamation mark, a big word. What would you do with the ampersand? I like it.
shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. That's fielded in the end zone. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it.
Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. It's the safety, Kurt Coleman. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Carolina getting set to take the field. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looks pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive. And
we'll see if they can do just that. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. The handoff comes to Stewart. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
And they pick up a 1st down, and that came out of the fullback position, but as you and I both know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a fullback playing in that spot.
Well, times have changed, right? The old school fullback doesn't really exist anymore.
We're not getting that same player out of college. With all the spread offenses, not very many pro style, where you actually have a true fullback. We're having to make do in the NFL and put guys in that spot who emulate it but aren't necessarily that position.
Couple of Broncos there in on the tackle. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. And he dropped it. Now it was tipped. Altered the ball a little bit, but he dropped it. And now 4th down. Now Graham Gano to try the Panther field goal. And Gano's kick is right through. And that'll push the lead up to 17. So they were able to move the ball into the red zone, but they'll wind up coming away with just 3.
Yeah, 32-yarder. That's equal to an extra point nowadays, and those are no problem for an NFL kicker.
And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the 34. And Denver getting set to take the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. On 2nd down, here's Simeon. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a 1st. This is 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd, Simeon. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6. Panther touchdown. Well, we know this defense has athleticism. Spots like that prove us right.
I love the way that you spotlighted the athleticism because you and I both know the best athletes on the field, they play on defense.
Oh, I don't know. I was a kicker. You got to remember that now.
Come on, come on.
Fine. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So the Broncos coming out now. And following the pick 6, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early. to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
First down. Here's the run with Anderson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Whether it's what we call an even front or an odd front, and an odd front's real easy to figure out. If that guy is lined up over the nose of the center, typically that's an odd front defense. Odd number of people, meaning 3-4 versus the 4-3, which is an even front. You've got to control those guys in the middle. Whether it's the nose or the two defensive tackles in a four-man front, if those guys can't get moved, you cannot run the ball in the middle of the field. And in that play, they were able to actually take care of business.
He goes underneath for Anderson. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it's a second down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Now it's Simeon. This will be caught at about the 3. 18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
Partner, they weren't quite in the red zone, but things are starting to get condensed on the field. Throwing the corner route there, really nice play because it gives them a little bit of room to complete it.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. Trevor Simeon with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Broncos cut into that lead. And he knocks it through. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Carolina getting set to take the field. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
He'll wind up getting 11 on that one, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Here's Newton. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
They'll run for it. It's Stewart. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. And Denver getting set to take the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they've got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent. But you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. Now the Panthers offense, they get set to come back onto the field. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
He's got time, and he finds a man. It's Olsen. The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. and reading your keys. You always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. So with that, we come upon the 2-minute warning here on the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Newton now on second down. They'll set up the screen for Stewart. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But
trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Akeem Talib. And the return will stop right around the 25. And now the Broncos offense, they get set to head back onto the field.
When we talk about Akeem Talib, technique is not the word that comes to mind, but don't worry about that. This guy is
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Charles Johnson in there to bring him down for a loss of 7. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. A play fake to Anderson. It's Simeon. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Norwood that time, and it's third down. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Backing up. And they almost had another one. They are all over the football in this game. Nearly another pick. Now 4th down. On 4th down, it's Riley Dixon on now to kick it away for Denver. The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead. But a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
They go back, and a loose football. And they've got the football, and they're already knocking on the door inside the 5 at the 4-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. 2nd and goal. Defense digging in again here. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up 3rd.
Luke Kuechly combines speed, intelligence, toughness, puts it all together. It makes plays like one we just saw there. He may not be a big-time blitzer, but boy, he knows how to pursue straight ahead and make plays in the run game. After that throw, it was definitely one that he would love to have back. I wonder what's going through his head. I wonder what kind of mind game he's playing with himself to get himself back on track. Because a lot of guys, that's what they do. They have little triggers that when the mechanics are off, or if they make...
And now here is another interception. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Carolina getting set to take the field. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything?
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. It's Chris Harris with a pick. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. That'll be taken in the end zone. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is I'm doing it, though. This is a really important...
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Luke Kuechly in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now Simeon. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
Everything looked right on that play except the conclusion. He dropped it. And en route, going into a little bit of traffic, maybe in the back of his mind, he was wondering where the hit was going to come from.
Back to throw, Simeon. And it is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the second half. Trying to shake up. And look at this. Cam Newton intercepted a third time. Picked off by Akeem Talib. And coming out now, the Broncos. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory. But the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it. Not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold it.
He trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. Shift together here from the D-line. They go play action here on first down. On the crossing route, he hits Demaryius Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
He's come a long way since his time at Georgia Tech. What did he run at Tech? He ran hitches and go routes, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, but he ran them really well. He averaged well over 20 yards a catch while he was there. And he still creates downfield in the NFL. That big body and that willingness to go catch the football. He's pretty impressive.
And his friends call him Bebe, the nickname his uncle gave him back in the day. Demaryius Thomas, the intended receiver, and it's third down.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in the cloud of dust football anymore. I got to get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow-mo.
And my goodness, another interception. A great read, and it's picked off. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. He was trying to get it that time to Ted Ginn, and it's third down.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone, and they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. And Ron Rivera, he's going to keep the offense on the field. They're going for it.
But this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
On first down, it's Newton. Flush to his right. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 24 that time. And the Panthers are set up now with a 1st and goal. And now they're in the hurry-up. Newton now to throw. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
I've become a firm believer over the years that many drops happen before the ball's even snapped. When you call wide receiver screen, as we saw there, I know these guys really well. They're thinking about that play going to the end zone, and sometimes they forget to catch the football first.
They'll give him a yard on the play, and that is going to set up 3rd and goal. Now Newton on 3rd and goal.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal. Now Newton. They gave it to him in search of his 3rd touchdown, but he's denied. And the Bronco defense comes up big. And Denver getting set to take the field. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Looking deep, and now here is another interception. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Carolina getting set to take the field. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Sylvester Williams with a great push up front. He picks up the sack and a loss of 8. On 2nd down, here's Newton. And that one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football here. Nearly a 4th pick. And it's 3rd down.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. This one complete to Devin Funchess. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They will go for it. Now Newton. It's brought in right side by Ginn. 13 yards on the pickup. And on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Here's Newton now on 2nd down. The catch made over the middle by Ginn. 19 yards that time for number 19.
That was a nice completion on an out route, and those types of plays are the result of arm strength by the quarterback and timing by the receiver.
Flushed out right, and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the all-pro linebacker. It's Von Miller. And Denver getting set to take the field. They needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the 3rd quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break. Taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st and 10, Simeon. And with that last play, he's now up. And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Emmanuel Sanders, 72 yards. And the Broncos get a bit closer. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Here come the Panthers now, set to take over on offense. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
put it mildly. That is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in good spot. Great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Over the middle here to Brown. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
One of the selling points of the in route is it gives the quarterback a really nice sight line to his receiver and almost on a direct shot able to throw the ball into the middle of the field and have a great chance of success as they did on that play. They threw the screen to the perimeter, but to no benefit at all. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of yardage.
Throwing is Newton. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. He was looking for the connection with Devin Funchess. And that takes us from second to third down. Third and long, it's Newton. Gets it to Benjamin, it's caught. Touchdown, Carolina. Kelvin Benjamin, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he probably should have stayed in the end zone as he'll muster a return up to only the 14-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. They feel like their game plan is now in effect. They know how to attack and what plays they want to put together. But they've got to keep it moving in the right direction because, as you did note, they are down on the scoreboard.
Here's Simeon. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4.
It looks like, yes, it is 6 defensive backs on the field for Carolina.
They're going with a dime set. Now it's Simeon. It's caught. He finds Norwood. It's a gain of 20 and picking up the first.
And another thing that makes the comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen.
It's caught at the 10. A huge play there for Denver. 52 yards. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. They gotta have 6 here. It's third and goal.
Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there.
Partner, how many times have you heard it? Pressure creates diamonds, right? But it also bursts pipes. And on that one, that's what they got. They got after him, and he was fortunate just to get rid of it.
Yeah, he just had to chuck it away. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Michael Griffin. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5. Carolina getting set to take the field. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game? And now here's another interception. Picked off by Aqib Talib. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Through the interception in the red zone. Costly. This is caught inside the 15. A big play there on third down for the Broncos. 52 yards. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there.
I'm going to show my age here a little bit. We used to talk about running backs catching the ball as safety valves. Nowadays, they're a big part of the passing offense.
Quit acting like you're so old. You're only 65. And a field goal obviously means nothing here. They're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth down. Desperation time for Simeon. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Coney Ely in there to bury him for a loss of 11. And onto the field here come the Panthers. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. He's played a great game. It continues right there, even with this lead. Confident to throw the pass. Ted Ginn's gonna go. Touchdown, Carolina. Ted Ginn, 67 yards. And the Panthers add on to their lead. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning, right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
To throw is Newton. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, they'll start this drive at about the 37-yard line. The Bronco offense now set to come back out onto the field. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down
caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of it.
And my goodness, another interception. A great read, and it's picked off. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. And the Panthers coming out now. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now a play fake here on first down. And Olsen over the middle. Give him 16 on the pickup. And that leads to a Carolina first down.
Smiles, everyone, smiles, because when Cam Newton and Greg Olsen hook up like they've been doing throughout this game, that's one big reason why they're winning.
What makes Greg Olsen so tough to cover?
I think he really is a wide receiver in the tight end's body. He runs his routes with such great precision and some physical toughness, and he really...
And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Sylvester Williams getting in there from his defensive tackle spot to snow him under for a loss of 4. Newton steps back. He can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Jared Crick in there to get him his second sack now of the afternoon. Third and long, it's Newton. And this is going to be incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
Here we go on fourth. Newton. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
And now we've hit that stage of the game, partner, where one of our predecessors, one of the great commentators of all time, he used to sing in this situation when this game appeared to be over.
I know the fat lady's been singing for some time.
No, not her at all. This is one of our
she's
guys.
singing too.
Oh, she's singing. She's
on like the fifth tune.
She left Scales way behind, but he used to sing something about turning out the lights. The party was over.
That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
On 2nd and 10, Simeon. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. They'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a third down.
Now that was well defended, and as a cornerback, what you're taught when you see a wide receiver screen, either you...
And now here's another interception. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. Escaping the pressure right. Time for a break.
Can I get a witness in the darkness? 'Cause there ain't no love at all to be found. Feeling like a freight train, trying to break chains. Everybody needs somebody, no doubt. Sugar, just step into your sneakers and step behind the speakers. Your heart will keep me beating and make me a believer. Don't you want me? Don't you want me?
Yeah, I've been killing it. Yeah, I've been hard in the paint, not a single assist. Yeah, I've been flicking that wrist. Yeah, I've been now they with this. Yeah, I've been killing it. Yeah, I've been hard in the paint, not a single assist. Yeah, I've been flicking that wrist. Yeah, I've been now they with this. Yeah, I've been killing that, feeling that. Yeah, I've been flicking that wrist. Yeah, I've been killing that, flicking that wrist. Yeah, I've been killing that. Yeah, I've been hard in the paint, not a single assist. Yeah, I've been flicking that wrist, flicking that wrist. Let me tell you about the young man. Matter of fact, I'ma let Push tell that. Take it by the old man. Had to change her heart and then fell back. Old man lived a long life. Walked around with a long way like Jesus, that Colombiana. That's mere models like. Yeah. Look at the flick of that wrist. I'm feeling like Leonardo. Let me paint the picture. I might need a bottle. On the road to success, I can feel the throttle. That Michelangelo, hundreds in the envelope. Type when I write. And that old man had to change her heart. Wish he knew it back from the start. Like, looked around, seen his wife on the.
I'm Larry Ridley. You're tuned into the NFL on EA Sports. Anticipation is mounting for today's game, and we've got two quarterbacks looking to make an impact. It's Carr's Raiders going up against Brady's Patriots. So with that, let's get up to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Here are Brandon Gaudin and Davis.
Larry, we are about an hour's drive southwest of downtown Boston in the area known as Patriot Place, Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Oakland Raiders and the New England Patriots. Now on first down. He's got time in the pocket. Great protection. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. The man whose father is a Raider Hall of Famer, Chris Long, in there to bring him down for a loss of 7. Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. For Murray in the wild card game against Houston, just 39 yards on 12 carries. So now you look at the season all told, just under 800 yards, Charles. He did score 12 touchdowns. What'd you think of his year?
I thought it was an excellent year for him, and I know 1,000 yards is the benchmark. But remember, he didn't play in all of the games, and Oakland became a passing-type team with Derek Carr throwing the ball around. I think Latavius Murray is clearly a #1 running back in the NFL. And with those 3 Pro Bowlers in front and the offensive line, I think the future is bright.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Here we go on 4th down with Carr. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's the former Patriot, Devin McCourty. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, We see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And we'll see Oakland take over on offense in a second. And I know these Raiders don't want to hear it, but it's kind of the talk of the town. Such a promising season, looking so good. Carr gets injured, and then they just fall off and lose in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah, in fact, when we brought it up, they told us they didn't want to talk about it because for them, they just want to look forward. Great year last year. They know about the injuries, Carr getting hurt, etc. But for them, the focus is now, and he
fires one that's intercepted. And it's the linebacker, Shea McClellan, with a pick.
Offensively, when you see cover two, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
Now a first carry for LeGarrette Blount. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. And the D-line pinching together must be expecting the run. They'll run again with Blount. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Charles, the Pats, they seem kind of interchangeable at running back. Divisional round, 13 carries for Lewis, 8 for Blount, and then Blount gets 16 in the AFC Championship game.
Most teams in the NFL are identity teams. This is our identity. This is what we do. Whether they throw it, whether they run it, they stay consistent. They do that all the time. New England's identity is they don't have one. They change things up, and they're a game plan team. Depending on what they expect to get from the opposition, that's how they get ready each and every week, and it may feature different guys in different games.
And the game plan is working. Brady to throw on second down. He rifles one that's intercepted. There he goes right side. Picked off by Sean Smith. 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Well, partner, I do know this. If you're a defensive back, you have more chances to make a team now than ever because people are using 5 defensive backs, 6 defensive back packages. Not exclusively, but way more than before. That was a nickel package there, and what a pickoff.
Why is that? Why are they using that more?
Because more people are throwing the ball on earlier downs than ever before. This has become a passing league, and because of that, more defensive backs on the field on most plays.
And the Patriots getting ready to go again on offense. And, Charles, you and I get a stat pack before every game. At the top of this one for the Patriots, the first note was that they're on their way to their 9th Super Bowl appearance. That is something. Most of any team.
And 8 of those since 2001. Would that be accurate?
That
because
accurate.
The first one was Super Bowl 20. That didn't go very well against the Bears. But since that time, they've become the predominant team, going to Super Bowls and winning them. What a franchise.
Now Brady throwing on second down. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And he takes this one down all the way near the 30. That one goes for 36 yards.
I've got to make sure that I don't take Tom Brady's greatness for granted, that we make it routine. How about that throw right there?
Yeah.
Another great completion.
And you know one area where he honed his throwing, he was a catcher in high school. He was actually drafted by the Expos in 1995 in the 18th round.
Wow, that would have been something to see him behind the dish.
Think he gunned down a few guys?
Gunned down a few guys trying to steal second. That would have been fun to watch.
It's caught. Mitchell. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down. Maybe just a lack of concentration there as he couldn't haul it in.
And when you're going across the middle like that, you know, he's running that drag route, you are conscious of all the bodies and the traffic in there. But let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come down with the football and absorb whatever else happens after that.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Call it a gain of 5, and they're going to have a third down. Now Brady again. Fourth, and no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They come out here in the I. Brady going to go on 4th down. Rolling to his right. It's knocked away and incomplete. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. And now Oakland ready to take the field. They come up in an offset eye. Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum. Or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top. Or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with. Because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on 3rd down.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. As we get a glance at these starters, Michael Crabtree is the man we highlight at wide receiver.
Phenomenal hands, so strong. When the ball gets to him, it just dies right there, and then he's able to do things with it after he catches it.
On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
An extra corner on the field for New England here on 3rd down.
Yeah, another DB. So on that play, defense was in the zone. They ran a crossing route offensively, but the defense there, you got to be good with communication, don't you?
You certainly do, and it's not something that is really evident when you watch it on the screen. But everyone's talking, communicating, pointing, and it keeps you from chasing receivers because you have a specific zone you have to cover. When a receiver's in your zone and he crosses to another one, you got to let your guy know. They got a completion there, but I like the discipline they showed to stay in their proper areas and then make the tackle.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. And now out come the Patriots. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this goal?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field. And he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit from the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Great footwork there, Charles, to dot the I, stay in bounds, get both feet in. He's probably thinking, though, man, I made a catch like that close to the end zone. I should have scored.
Yeah, there's always a regret when you're that close to the goal line. But let's go back to what you talked about before. Getting his feet down. Would you say dotting the I? I can cross the T as well. That was excellent footwork to get in bounds and make a great catch.
And he is in. Touchdown, New England. Tom Brady taking it in. And the Patriots have taken the lead. So with 2nd and goal, still had a couple of downs to work with. They tried to sneak, and they got in.
I like the idea that they did it early in the down and distance count. 2nd down as opposed to waiting later on. I think it fooled them a little bit, but how about the push they got up front to get the quarterback through?
Big push and a touchdown to boot. And now Oakland ready to take the field. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Call it a pickup of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Now, that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. From midfield, here's Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The big tight end, Clive Walford, the intended target. Now 4th down.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but For the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Ready to go now in the second quarter. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis. It's the Raiders in possession of the football, and they've got it here with a first down. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
You know what the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
Bet you're going to tell me good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good after.
Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DN.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen. But no second-guessing the call here. It was 3rd and long, so throwing the football was probably the smart play to try and pick it up. But they don't get it, and now the defense goes off the field feeling pretty good about themselves, gaining some momentum as they force them into a likely punting situation.
They'll roll him out right. And that's complete to Walford. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 22 yards on the pickup there. And they're able to move the chains as they convert on 4th and long. On 1st down, Murray muscles him off. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Well, just play after play after play on this long drive for the offense. And now the passing game here in the second quarter starting to heat up a little bit.
Don't you feel the rhythm starting to happen?
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Rivera from 19 yards away. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And he's got it up and through. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive.
What's fun to watch is these college receivers transitioning into the NFL and how they grow as route runners. Because a lot of times now in the college game, the spread offenses don't have many routes that they're actually running. Most of the time, they're just trying to find open space and present themselves to the quarterback as easy targets. But in the NFL, you've got to run the entire route tree, and you've got to run it well if you expect to get open. Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude. But I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
He's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. They'll run it now out of the gun. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
3rd and 2, and they ran the ball for only 1 yard, and everybody's going to scream at the offense. Let's give a lot of credit to the defense on that play. Defensive front out leverage the offensive line. They got more people to the football. Yeah, they won that battle in a big way, and they're forcing a big decision now by the guys on offense.
They go play action here on 1st down, being chased out left. Now he's going to go deep down the left side, and it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, 2nd down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
Have to give a lot of credit to the defense on that play. They were prepared. Ordinarily, when they take the big shot downfield to the big guy, that's usually a mismatch that the offense is used to winning. But the preparation showed for the defense, and they were able to bat it away.
That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down.
Can you do any more work or make it more dramatic for not much gain than what we just saw there? Did you see how his toes got down? Tip-tap, got him down. But what did he get out of it?
He sold the sizzle. He just had no steak.
I mean, was it 1 yard?
Yeah, plays like that, you at least expect a first down. They're just 1 yard. Buying time to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
3rd down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. And he finds a man on a crossing route. Give him 28 yards on that one. And they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down.
I think they might have surprised him there, partner, because you try and guard the first down line first and foremost to stop them there. And they just went ahead and bypassed that in a big way and took a big shot downfield.
And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here. Long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field. Brady again here on 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And that's caught by Bennett. Touchdown, Patriots. Martellus Bennett, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Patriots have moved out in front. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
And now Oakland ready to take the field. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch it in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, we gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
We'll see if they can figure that out right here. Throwing his car on 3rd down. And incomplete. A disappointing drop there defensively by the rookie. And now 4th down.
He's got to be kicking himself right there. His team's already picked off 2 passes. That would have been the 3rd in the game. And, boy, they've really played well attacking the football.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Carr. Dancing to his left. And some space here. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Patriots take over, and they're going to have terrific field position. So the Patriots coming out now. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the
thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. So out come the Raiders. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. Defense really showing respect to the deep ball here, playing off the receivers. They go back to Murray on 1st down. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. And when you're running the football, one thing you don't want to see is a big boy coming up there to swallow you whole in those D tackles and nose tackles.
No, you're actually counting on your big boys to protect you from them. But on that play, the defensive tackle had the leverage, and they won the battle. No gain, watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
From the gun now on third down. Carr brought in by Walford, right side. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. A minute 59 to go in the first half. Back to Foxborough after this. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on fourth down. And no press coverage here. They are backing off in the secondary. Throw left side to the tight end, Walford. It'll be a gain of 4. And on fourth down, they're able to convert and move the sticks. And quickly, they get to the line. Carr now on first down. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
One of the feature points of the in route is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory. If he's late with the ball, he can get his receiver hit and hit hard.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. Connects it to Roberts, right side. And down inside the 15 he goes. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. And they're going to speed things up here.
And those first downs do add up. The offense keeps the ball moving downfield and keeps their defense on the bench.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Seth Roberts, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And it's up and good. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Now the Patriot offense set to take over again. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easy. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Short throw, pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
That's fielded in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And the Patriots gearing up to go now. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Brady going to throw. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Throwing now is Brady. And complete on the right side to Bennett. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Goal 50.
Again, it's Brady. And over the middle to the tight end, Bennett. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Flush to his right. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Possible run anticipation here as the D-line sandwiches together. Here's Brady. He'll buy some time right. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. A big play there on the screen pass. 34 yards. And the next snap coming inside the red zone here.
So what's the old expression that quarterbacks like to use when they decide to throw the football? I'm looking for either a touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Malcolm Mitchell in the final seconds of the first half. And the Patriots are an extra point away from going out in front.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
And just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. And now here come the Raiders. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And they're going to go soft on the corners. Murray the lone setback. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. The final shot here before half for Carr. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. The Patriot offense now set to come back out onto the field. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the 3rd quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies, try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. Throwing on 1st down is Brady. Going underneath to Blunt. No gain, and it's 2nd down. Now Brady throwing on 2nd down. Sliding out of the pocket. Got a man complete. It's Chris Hogan. A big play there on the catch and run. 55 yards.
Coaches really don't care from what position they get this, but run after the catch ability, rack ability, is often the difference between winning and losing.
Now he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. LeGarrette Blunt, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots add 6 to their lead. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how we're going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Now a 2nd down run for Murray. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. And now they're in the hurry-up. They go play action here on first down. Rolling to his right. Brought in by Walford, right side. A big play there for the Raiders. 31 yards.
When the big guy rumbles down the center of the field and he gains leverage on a guy trying to cover him, it is really, really tough for the defender to get through him to make a play on the football. That's why guys love to throw that route down the middle, throw it deep, and let the big guy go get it.
Now Carr. His throw caught right around the 6. Give him 22 on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. To throw is Carr. This will be caught just inside the 10. The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense?
And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. Rob Ninkovich in there to get him for a loss of a yard, and it'll bring up third down. Carr now on third and goal. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Crabtree from 3 yards out. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. Now they'll run. Murray. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done. Get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Patriots offense now, they work their way back onto the field, and they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. We got a breather here to talk conference championship games for a second, and the games were not close at the end. I know some people wanted really tight games, but you have to respect Atlanta, New England. From the word go, dominant.
And not only were they dominant, it was against teams who...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the former first-round pick, DJ Hayden. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. And now Oakland ready to take the field. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up third. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
So, Brandon, when this offense gathers together to watch tape for this game, they're going to be feeling pretty good about themselves until the coaches get upset about the play we just saw. But you know their defense is going to be. But we put up big points all game long. The defense is going to win one every now and then. They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They go with Murray again. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. So following the run, we'll see what they do here on 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was looking for his tight end that time, Michael Rivera. And that brings up 4th down.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good. But when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion as we just saw there, that's winning football.
So it's a 7-play drive, but it stalls out in the end.
Let's credit the defensive front 7. They were a little leaky at the start of the drive, but they stiffened toward the end.
Now after the made field goal, here's Sebastian Janikowski to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Patriots offense, they work their way back out onto the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
They want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
There's a good push to the tight end, and I think they were looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands.
Speed. I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you line up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Brady to throw on second down. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Julian Edelman that time. And it'll bring up third down.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on third down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. And they almost had another one. They are all over the football in this game. Nearly another pick. Now fourth down. He's lucky to be getting that one back.
After what they've done with him all day long with all the targets trying to go after him, he's obviously gotten smart and his pride has kicked in. Made a terrific play.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They do go for it. It's Brady, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders offense now, they trot back out, and they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. And a short return will be stopped inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. And now out come the Patriots. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. To the right side, and he's got Edelman. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. And quickly, they get to the line. Brady going to throw. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field. One receiver to the left is Cooper. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see, do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
His throw caught right around the 6. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up first and goal. And they're going to speed things up here. Shotgun now for Carr. Steps away. And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown. Derek Carr, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the forced turnover on defense leads to 6 points. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now Janikowski following the score. He'll boot this one away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Patriots are back within a score. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who is a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. They begin the drive with a run by Murray. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now a play fake here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. It goes as a pickup of 23. And that'll be good for an Oakland 1st down. Well, even after all those interceptions, he's not deterred, still confident to go deep at work there.
I think all the old rules about playing that position still apply. If things go wrong, you still act like you're the best player out on the field. You still carry that supreme arrogance with you and continue to fire the ball. I've seen guys have games like this, and this is where you find out if you're great or not. Can you overcome some interceptions and still lead your team to victory?
5 receivers in the game, 4 of them to the left side. Carr to throw on 2nd down. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so different.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Hightower. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. So the Patriots coming out now. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Shotgun now for Brady. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Julian Edelman, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Patriots have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Raider offense now making their way toward the huddle. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
And some options here for the offense on 2nd and 2. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jabal Sheard in there to record another sack. Their 6th of the afternoon. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Defense really showing respect to the deep ball here, playing off and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Patriots. Now the Patriot offense set to take over again. Well, he did what he's known for. He made the catch, then he turned into a runner, took the contact, and coughed it up.
And all I remember as a player, when they catch the ball, when those acrobatic guys catch it, you have to make them pay sometimes. You have to put it on them. Big tackle, knock the ball free. Anything you can do to slow them down.
To throw, it's Brady. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
How many times when we see an incomplete pass, we just look at the receiver and say, should have caught that one. That was a drop, and we just put it on the offense. How about a little credit for the defense there? They just forced an incompletion.
Yeah, especially after starting in a tough spot defensively, but a good start there on first down.
That'll give them a little extra confidence there, starting, as you said, in a tough spot and being able to make a play on first down.
The Raiders call on a nickel set for third down. From the gun, it's Brady. He's got a man. It's Mitchell. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find...
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. Now the Oakland offense heading back onto the field to take over. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Carr now on first down. Finding time. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and, of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing on first down is Carr. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Well, that play really didn't fool them. They completed the screen pass, but for lost yardage, a really nice play by the defense.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Going for it all. And now here's another interception. It's the former Patriot, Devin McCourty. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things.
And got his man complete. A big play there for the Patriots. 33 yards. The last drive he threw the pick, but he's not shy. He's going downfield again there.
And you can't be, because if you back off after throwing an interception, your whole game plan just goes right out the window, and it makes things easier for a defense. And you and I both know there's a quarterback in this league that's any good that doesn't throw an interception occasionally, and they usually bounce back in a big way. I've seen guys throw 5 and still find a way to win the game in the end.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Brady gives now to Blow, and he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 2 yards on the pickup there, but it's enough to give him a new set of downs.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
And he'll at least get him inside the red zone here, down to about the 19. 2 yards on the carry there, it'll be second down. Shift together here from the D-line. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
And a stoppage here. A timeout before this third down play takes place. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Throwing is Brady on third down. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And Gostkowski's kick is good. And that'll make this a 7-point game. So, Charles, I think from a defensive perspective, you have to look at that field goal there and consider it a win.
You were able to keep them within a touchdown, so no question about it. That was the kind of stand that keeps you in ball games.
The Raiders offense now making their way back out onto the field. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Carr now on 1st down, surveying the field. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he slides to avoid the hit. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But, you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
But he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No one fooled. The quarterback was hit.
Finds Roberts left side. And a nice gain of 21 yards. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
He'll look to throw. Completes it right side to Cooper. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 11 yards on the pickup, and the Raiders are going to have a first down. And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back and they put over 350 yards on you, you've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over.
It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and it'll be second down. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll look to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
Back to throw. Can't find anyone open. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You gotta give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and give some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
He's back to throw. Oh, it's a touchdown if he holds on. Instead, it's 4th down.
It appears that the pressure is affecting him today. Normally, he knows exactly when to get rid of the football, but today, because he's been hit a few times, he's getting rid of it a little bit too quickly.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. It's a 4-receiver look to the right side. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Looking for someone to throw to. And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And now a critical extra point attempt here. And we may very well be headed to overtime. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild fourth quarter. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he is out of bounds here on the return. Now the Patriots gearing up to go now. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. In a tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Well, the offense lining up 1st and 10. One receiver left, 3 to the right. Over the middle, the catch made by Mitchell. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Brady to throw. He's got time. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
The Patriot offense now set to come back out onto the field. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now. Let's see what the offense comes with here. 2nd and 8. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. So the run moves the chains, and here we go on 1st down. Again, here's Blunt. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs, and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Well, not to get too overcritical there, because he knows what he's doing, but his shoulders looked a little off kilter there when he threw that.
I don't think you're being overly critical there. You're just analyzing it, and he gets those shoulders right. That pass will go from incomplete to complete.
Call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. So now at 3rd and 7, and defensively, it's a dime look. 6 DBs eluding the pressure right. He's got a man. It's Mitchell. A good pickup there, 26 yards. And we continue to see another example here of offenses just going for it.
And this game has really turned into a receiver's dream and a defender's nightmare because no one's being stopped throwing the ball downfield, and points are going on the board.
And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. And a really long drive here, and it goes on and on.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one. When you look at the geography we're staring at, this part of the field, don't you always think of big backs carrying the football, bruisers trying to pound it in? Instead, we're looking at a little more of a scat back type, and he's trying to make it happen.
Yeah, they went with the elusive, slippery guy. Couldn't get in there, though. They'll go to Blunt, try and pound it in. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. We needed extra time to decide this one. The rushing score in OT finishes it off, but all throughout, really just a great game to witness.
I agree, and the whole time we were watching and working on this game, I had it in the back of my head. We could get to overtime. Just the way this game went, the ebb and flow of it all. And then to get there and finish it what I would call an old school way, a running play, because in today's NFL, we throw the ball to ring the bell, don't we?
Not there. They ran it in. And again, just a great, great game that we bore witness to. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Patriots winners here at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Gonna break me down, oh no. I've got gold running through my veins.
Welcome to the NFL on EA Sports. Tonight's matchup features two quarterbacks who will be trying to lead their team to victory. It's Smith's Chiefs going up against Newton's Panthers. With that, let's get up to Charlotte, North Carolina, as we bring in our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you very much, Larry. We are here on a beautiful afternoon for football. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Carolina Panthers. Fozzie Whitaker now on the return. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. They come up in an offset eye. Now a first carry for Jonathan Stewart. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
On second down, here's looking for Benjamin, but it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Forced out to his left. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Thomas Davis in to drop him behind the line. And that's a loss of a yard. To throw on second down is Smith. Flush to his right. To the right side, it's Kelsey. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. This is the offense we're going to see coming up in this one, and Travis Kelsey will be key.
What a tremendous weapon he is, especially in the red zone. Knows how to find the end zone when running his routes.
So 3rd and 7 and an extra defensive back on the field here.
Definitely want to play coverage here.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it, but it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
To throw is Smith. He's going to look deep down the field, and that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Tyreek Hill, 32 yards, and the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense, and you give them credit for going for it and having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown. Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
This is Stewart again. A gain of 3, 2nd down. See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down. To throw on 2nd down is Newton. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. Now a play fake here on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. And let's take a look at the defensive starters for Kansas City.
Marcus Peters is a former first-round pick who has great anticipation and tremendous ball skills.
Back to the air, Newton on second down. Being chased out left. Caught left side by Funchess. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down. But that's the type of pass play that you need to wait for routes to develop. You need a little time in the pocket, but that's hard to do when you got people in your face.
On second down, they run with Stewart. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And they'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a third down. Now Newton on third and goal. Funchess with a catch over the middle. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on fourth and goal. On fourth down, and he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Devin Funchess there to make the grab. And the Panthers are now an extra point away from tying up this game. Big fourth down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on fourth down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. So now here are the Chiefs as their offense makes their way back out onto the field. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what it...
No chance to get away there for Smith as he goes down. Mario Addison in there to make the sack. He buries him for a loss of 10. One receiver left, 3 to the right. On second down, here's Smith. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. And the starting crew defensively for Carolina.
Startulele is a former first-round pick who's starting to round into form, becoming one of the better run stoppers in the league.
And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up fourth down.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Now Smith. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Carolina getting set to take the field. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Jonathan Stewart, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers have taken the lead. And there you go, nothing really too complex. Block, keep your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking, beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And now here comes Kansas City. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. On second down, Jamal Charles. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly.
When we talk about Luke Kuechly, You can't talk about his overall game without talking about his intelligence and how he controls the whole defense. He quarterbacks that defense, and at times will actually make checks, just like a quarterback would on offense to get them into the right defense. They definitely were on that play. How about that finish? Holding that to a minimal gain.
It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
There's so many times during camp and practice that you get bored as a player doing regular drills. But how about that shed and skate drill right there by the linebacker? You do it each and every day. Get the blocker away and get into the backfield and make a big-time tackle. That's what we just saw.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
Hey, the defense is in this game as well. They wanted to make it a tough 3rd down. They were able to do so on that last play, preventing a big gain.
And that is incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target, and it's 4th down.
And that one was knocked away, and I think the defenders are going to be a little upset with themselves. They made the play on the football, but that one felt like a forced pass by the quarterback. Thought he had someone open. He really wasn't. Maybe an example of having too much confidence in his receiver that no matter...
He's got a man, complete. And he takes this one all the way across midfield into enemy territory down to the 40-yard line.
So the awareness of knowing where the first down marker is not just for the offense. I mean, his defense has to understand that, too, and they gave up a huge one there.
Oh, yeah, this is one of those situations defensively. You're just counting on getting the football back.
No doubt about it. You've already projected yourself to the bench and with a little bit of smile on your face for having stopped them, and now you've got to regroup and play again.
On 2nd and 10, Smith. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot, and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
To throw is Smith, looking left side. That's caught by Macklin. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
This offense is in rhythm now, just accumulating first downs and moving the ball downfield.
And this seemingly endless drive continues. And the D-line pinching together must be expecting the run. And here we go on 1st and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Anthony Sherman taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. This is taken at the 3. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. Now the Panthers offense, they get set to come back onto the field. They come up in an offset eye. They start on the ground. This is Stewart on first. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. With my good friend Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin with you. It's the Panthers in possession of the football as we begin quarter number 2, but they face a 2nd and long to start things out. Here's Newton now on 2nd down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So a 2nd down incompletion now brings up 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They are going to go for it. It's Newton. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. And now here comes Kansas City. Possible run anticipation here as the D-line sandwiches together. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Back to the air. Smith on second down. Caught here by Conley. He lost 2 there, and it's third down.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. 5 receivers in the game, 4 of them to the left side. Smith caught. Kelsey left side. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. The first down carry here for Charles. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Well, they brought in an extra defensive back here, so probably not expecting a run on 3rd and 3.
A good call.
Flushed out right. And he lost the football. Charles loses it. I'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. We don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
Oh, it's dropped. He couldn't hang on. That would have been a big interception. Instead, they'll have a chance to get 3. All right, I want to take this chance to show you some love, make fun of myself. Beginning of the year, we did Super Bowl picks. You had New England and Green Bay. You were close. I had Pittsburgh and Carolina. I guess that's why I did the play-by-play, and you analyzed them.
Well, I don't know that you weren't close. You had Pittsburgh in the Final Four. That's not so bad. You had the defending NFC champion in Carolina in there. I get it. Their season went awry, but Green Bay, I thought I had a shot right up until...
Looking for Benjamin, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Chris Conley, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. Second and 10, Smith again. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. His favorite target, Travis Kelsey, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the 2nd down incompletion. Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. And that's incomplete. He was looking again for Kelsey there on that play. And 4th down coming up.
So the defense forces a 3-and-out, but they got some help along the way. They threw it on 1st down, and when they were unsuccessful, it became 2nd and long. Didn't get it again on another pass. Went 3rd and long, and they almost had to put it in the air. They may want to rethink some strategy going forward.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. And a lack of confidence in the punter here, maybe. Keeping the offense on the field to try to go for it on 4th. They are going for it. It's Smith. And this is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And look at this. Cam Newton intercepted a third time. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So that is 3 interceptions now in this first half. And you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest. We're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Call it a 1-yard gain on the play. And that's going to bring up a third down.
Looks like a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and 2.
Yeah, maybe expecting a throw. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Mario Addison. He's the one that got to him. He takes him down for a loss of 9. To throw on 2nd down is Smith. And Conley's got it over the middle. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. And he was able to find a very soft spot in that zone coverage.
I love that term, Brandon. That soft spot where you find the open area, set up, and catch the football before the hard collision comes afterwards.
And this is going to be incomplete. Albert Wilson, the intended receiver there. And that'll bring up a 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. 1 receiver left, 3 to the right. They're going to go for it. It's Smith. And Wilson has it. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40.
We know it's tough enough to pick up first downs on 3rd down plays, but when you go for it on 4th down, sometimes you're actually just praying, and on that play, the prayer was answered.
Smith on 1st down. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Well, they try to swing it out left into the flat, complete, but really nice open field tackling.
And they played that one like a great boxer. They were on their toes on that one. They weren't back on their heels reacting to the play. No, they saw it, came right for it, and made a nice tackle for lost yardage.
So 2 minutes to go in a wild first half. Back with more from Charlotte after this. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Again, Smith. And able to find Conley. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Chris Conley, 37 yards. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. And when they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Carolina getting set to take the field. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4's kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, and what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now it's Newton. He's going to launch this thing. It's caught inside the 25. A big play that time. Newton to Benjamin. 51 yards.
All right, partner, that's it. That's a video game highlight catch right there. Acrobatic, one hand, come down with the football. Look, if you and I are playing Madden right now, I'm throwing down my control. I'm done. That's it. I can't do this anymore. Yet, we see it happen just about every week. All these guys need is a chance, and they're making those types of plays, even if we don't believe what we just saw.
On 2nd and 10, Newton. They'll set up the screen for Stewart. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and that'll make it 3rd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Their dangerous wide receiver. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Panthers are now an extra point away from tying up this game. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This is taken at the 3. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. On 1st and 10, Smith. Screen pass to Charles. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down. 2nd down now after the pass completion. On 2nd down, here's Smith. Looking deep downfield. He's got it at the 15. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So they're operating in the red zone. Shift together here from the D-line. They run it. It's Charles. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
So the myth has been shattered. Every cornerback in the league is not just a cover corner. Some of them will stick their nose in there and make plays exactly as we just saw there. A big loss suffered by...
He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line. Carolina getting set to take the field. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
A final shot before the break. Newton. He's going to air one out. And they can't get the long connection as it falls incomplete. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
It's in the game.
So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. They have the lead now. They'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? you adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else. Now, that play will end up on the highlights, and you'll see it all over the place. But what you won't see, the offensive line that bought the extra time that allowed for the big completion downfield.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. On the return, it's Ted Ginn Jr. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they're throwing that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Newton going up top. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. And out come the Chiefs now.
I tell you, you don't have press conferences when you sign guys like this. But he's been a real difference maker so far. That's now 2 interceptions for him in the game. And when you're getting contributions up and down your 53-man roster, you're going to be all right.
After the interception, here's Smith. And he fires one that's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Well, when someone other than the quarterback is throwing the football, it's either beautiful or a disaster, and here it was the latter.
Nowhere in between, right? You're exactly right. It takes some fortitude to call that type of a play. But when it doesn't work, oh, boy, you wish you hadn't. Sometimes it looks pretty simple, batting the ball away, but oftentimes there's some pretty good teaching and practice that goes into it. Being able to get to the receiver, not interfere, and get his hands through the football and knock it away.
2nd and 10, Newton again. It's brought in right side by Ginn. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. And the offense moving quickly to the line. He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover, and when the offense finds an area that you're not in, that's where they throw the football.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down. So incomplete on first. Let's see what 2nd down has in store. Newton turns and hands to Stewart. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3. A couple of Chiefs there to bring him down. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. And quickly they get to the line. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. 1st down and 10 now for the offensive group. So he makes the grab and the chains move forward.
Nice job by the offensive line giving them time to complete that 1st down pass.
He hits Stewart in the flat. Call it a 3-yard gain, and that'll make it 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Newton. Gonna throw right side here, complete. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Newton on 3rd down. And he gets it to Funchess complete. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options, and completing the pass anyway.
That throw good for 4. It's second down. And they're going to speed things up here. Again, Newton. That's caught at the 1. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. And Dixon from 3 yards out. And the Panthers have got it back to a 1-score game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And now here comes Kansas City. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. All right, I want to hop to something else real quick. You get 2 weeks off before the Super Bowl. Atlanta, New England. Everyone knows what happens that second week when they're in Houston. What happens the first week?
Well, I think for most of them, it's making sure they get rest and rehab because they're going to let them come down off of the victory from before you start up. Plus, you don't want to get the game plan in too early. You'll peak, and guess what? Now you'll be stale by kickoff time. The best ones integrate the game plan similar to a regular season game. During the week, get it in there with a few extras along the way. So, yeah, they'll make sure they ramp up in time for kickoff on Super Bowl Sunday and not before.
That one goes for 29 yards on 3rd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. Here we go with 2nd and 7.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
Here's Smith. And Hill with it over the middle. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with the coaching staff.
Yeah, when we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time, really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on. Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run back 3 different routes, and that was it. Now you can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
Buying time to his left. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
That ball was tipped in the air, and while it ultimately fell incomplete, it caused a few anxious moments for the guy slinging it, who's had quite a day. He knows how to get it into the end zone. He's throwing it really, really well. And maybe Lady Luck is on his side because he avoided his first interception of the contest.
7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. From the red zone now, Smith. Pass incomplete. They were trying to get it into Kelsey that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's always a good play when you're able to bat a ball away or down, because if you actually tip it in the air, now the offense is getting a second shot at catching the football, or another receiver may come along and grab it out of the air and turn it into a big play. So if you make a play on the ball, make sure it's knocked away or down. Otherwise, there could be some jeopardy.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. So it's 4th down, and the Chiefs call on their kicker, Cairo Santos, for the field goal try. A 33-yarder from the left hash. And Santos able to put this one up and through. It's good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So they get 3. They were hoping for 6, an unlucky number 13 play drive.
Well, you go to the sideline after putting 3 points on the board, happy, but you wanted to be ecstatic. You wanted to have 6 on the board. On the opposite sideline, though, the defense, I think they're high-fiving each other, only giving up 3 after letting them run that much offense. On
1st down, it's Newton. Caught on the left side by Benjamin. They'll get 16 yards there, and it'll be first down Panthers. Now Stewart on first down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now it's Newton. And to the tight end Olsen, right side. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down. They'll try and run it. Here's Stewart. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now, there's a reason he's called Riverboat Run. Rivera going to leave the offense out on fourth down. They snap it to Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up. But they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down. Off of play action, here's Smith. And he's going to be wrapped up and driven down. Shaq Thompson in there to get him for a loss of 9, and that'll lead to fourth down. And instead of punting, they're going to elect to go for it here on fourth down. 1 receiver left, 3 to the right. Here we go on fourth. Smith. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Trey Boston. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. 2-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
To throw is Newton. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on third. From the gun on third down, Newton. Benjamin with it over the middle. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the safety here, Ron Parker. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Second down, 9 yards to go. And in this situation with a lead fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to...
And he's going to be sacked back on his side of the field at the 44. Mario Addison in there to pick up his 2nd sack now of the afternoon. 3rd and long, it's Smith. They complete it to Hill. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And defensively, they just don't seem to have much of an answer for this passing game.
Not at all. Look at the confidence that's exhibited here. With that type of a lead, clock on their side, instead of running it, they're still throwing it, trying to pick up first downs and keeping the football.
They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs. He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course. You got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
Quarterback saw the defenders coming, made the smart move, protected himself.
It could have lowered his head and tried to pick up additional yardage that way, but that's not smart for a quarterback. They need him around to throw the football. Slide in.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Mario Addison getting him once again, his third sack of the afternoon. On second down, here's Smith. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Oh, Travis Kelce unable to pull it in, and it's third down.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got a key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
Now Smith. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill from 13 yards out. And the Chiefs add on to their lead. Smith. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. And, of course, on the